PSO2 content.
Just living my life, yeah. Just living my life. Hope you get it right. Hope you get it right. Live it up on the wreck tonight, yeah.
Molder, let's fast forward toward the better days. No lanes with no game and no petty childish sayings. I incorporate the searching like a young Tide master. Universe, no waves and no worth can fathom my fire lantern. It's dancing like some Tigger shit. Open up a can of wood, best pour it on the bitch. I ain't no lying snitch, was never fond of this. Pulled a Pierce Bronson, jump right off the cliff. Opened up my chute, I let know. I'm all hot club right now, niggas, so let's go. E-ball, smearing all, dripping springs, lost between. Hope you come clean. Dark side of light, which one you call free? I probably hope that you don't get a disease, but if you do, dog, hope you don't fall to your knees. Just live your life right, just for me and you, please.
Just living my life. Just living my life. You get it right. You get it right. Live it up on the wreck tonight. Yeah. Just living my life. Yeah. Just living my life. Hope you get it right. Hope you get it right. Live it up on the wreck tonight. Yeah. Just want you to know that life is perfect. Life is perfect. Just sit back and unwind. Grab a dose and then that night take a shot tonight. If you're feeling right, go ahead and do your pursuit. Go ahead and do your thing. Just know these times are changing. For a Sadie's baby's name.
Yeah, man, you know, it's good times right here back in the day when we was a kid, you know. Y'all can reminisce on this, you know, feel how it really was. You know, y'all realize what all that golden night talk was about and stuff, man. Like, those are good times, you know. Now we older and whatnot, you know, just living it, you know. Things be changing here and there, you know. Sometimes you just gotta open your eyes and realize that you might meet your demise. You know, you never can tell when it's gonna come. You never can tell, man. That's just the way it go. It's just the way it go, man. Walk with it. Vibe with it. Me and BW.
Wish for peace. Wish for peace. Wish for dreams. Wish for love. You are gone without saying goodbye. Starry sky, I can still see the lights you've saved, and I think of you tonight. Soon the dawn will come again. What have I got? What has it cost me? And I can feel you are near, so near within me. Outer space, here and there. Tell me, please, how much we have to bleed When will we get the land of our dreams? After lonely, bitter days, now I can still see the light you've saved, and I think of you tonight. Soon the dawn will come again, but what have I got? What has it cost me? Why can I still see the light you've saved, though you are now out of sight? Soon the dawn will come again, but what have I got? What has it cost me? Spitzu content. Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby, come on, slow it down. Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby, come on, slow it down.
As I flow to another mode, another zone, I'm getting gone. Elixir's my patron, so wrong but so right. I trust through the night, unseen as I beam like a fluttering light. No time for the tumbling tides. We getting live, no time for the promiscuous lies. We hit the vibe like a high buzz like beers in the hair. I cry when she tries, she couldn't feel the beat right. Now I'm slowly backstepping the groove. Another night, outright, I lied. I tried to save her from a doom. She was acting a fool, but she had no rhythm. I guess I moved too soon.
Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby, come on, slow it down. Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby, come on, slow it down.
Act 2, what it do? I'm 3 shots deeper than these other dudes. I gotta grab this bar before I overdose. Dress chill tequila got me comatose, but still moving like a zombie on a mission though. It's my ambition, bro, an opposition though. A simple matter for chatter, what I strive to keep. Do it like the 90s, chillin', groove and drink to think. You got a lot on your mind, give me some time though. Never know, you might get the glow when you hit the dance floor. Extravagant moves to prove, no need to critic. Take the time to dive, we serve right to the ending.
Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby, come on, slow it down. Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby, come on, slow it down. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning.
back when we was kids and shit, man. Just like living, fucking just having a good ass time, dog. You know what I'm saying? That was the good days, right? Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that, man. Just let your inner kid come out real quick. Just get it, man. I'm gonna bring it back, man.
Man, I really miss elementary. Yeah, my first kiss stolen from me.
It was like second grade, man. Check that scene. I just wanna bring it back. I was chillin' at my boy's house playing on that GoldenEye 007, dog. I always used to get pissed off when our job came up on the scene. Don't pick that fucking character, it's too short, see? Goddamn, man, I couldn't fucking get these yellow buttons to go down. Fuck. It's like, I'm changing on these games, pull on that Madden. The shit was real classic, goddamn Jurassic. Man coming in the hood, feeling good when I'm misunderstood. But got these video games, that's insane. My mind just playing, I'm racing, I'm feeling like a fucking Super Saiyan.
Just living my life, just living my life. You get it right, you get it right. Live it up on the wreck tonight. Yeah, just living my life, yeah, just living my life. Hope that you get it right, hope that you get it right. Live it up on the wreck tonight.
Older, let's fast forward toward the better days. No lanes with no game and no petty childish sayings. I incorporate the searching like a young Todd master. Universe, no waves and no worth can fathom my fire lantern. It's dancing like some Tigger shit. Open up a can of wood, best pour it on the bitch. I ain't no lying snitch, was never fond of this. Pulled a Pierce Bronson, jump right off the cliff. Open up my shoot, I let know. I'm all hot club right now, nigga, so let's go. E-ball, smearing all, dripping springs, lost between. Hope you come clean. Dark side of light, which one you call free? I probably hope that you don't get a disease, but if you do, dog, hope you don't fall to your knees. Just live your life right, just for me, you please.
Just living my life, just living my life. You get it right, you get it right. Live it up on the wreck tonight. Yeah, just living my life, yeah, just living my life. Hope that you get it right, hope that you get it right. Live it up on the wreck tonight. Yeah, just want you to know that life is perfect. Life is perfect. Just sit back and unwind. Grab a dose and then that night. Take a shot tonight. If you're feeling right, go ahead and do your pursuit. Go ahead and do your thing. Just know these times are changing. For a city's baby's name.
Yeah, man, you know, it's good times right here back in the day when we was a kid, you know. Just, y'all can reminisce on this, you know, feel how it really was. You know, y'all realize what all that GoldenEye talk was about and stuff, man. Like, those are good times, you know. Now we older and whatnot, you know, just living it, you know. Things be changing here and there, you know. Sometimes you just gotta open your eyes and realize that you might meet your demise, you know. You never can tell when it's gonna come. You never can tell, man. That's just the way it go. It's just the way it go, man. Walk with it. Vibe with it. Me and BW.
Wish for peace. Wish for peace. Wish for dreams. Wish for love. You are gone without. starry sky, I can still see the lights you've saved, and I think of you tonight. Soon the dawn will come again. What have I got? What has it cost me? And I can feel you, I need you so near within me. Outer space, here and there. Tell me, please, how much we have to bleed. When will we? You gotta play it to the end. The only difference between a winner and a loser is a winner plays to wins. What's going on, everybody? How y'all doing? What's going on? What's it? What it do? What it do? What it do? I'm gonna make it do what it do. What it do, baby? So change all that. Bang, bang. Change all that, baby. Bang. We in here. Yep. As y'all see, rest in peace to Blue Protocol, y'all. That was very surprising. That was very surprising to hear that they decided to shut things down. It's very unfortunate because, that game was very promising. I don't think that we'll see another. I don't think we'll really see the age of MMORPGs might be over until our society changes. It might just flat out be over, y'all. Can't sustain, dude. It can't sustain. So that's just how it works. It's unfortunate, but it's how it works, bro. So, but yeah. Anyways, how y'all doing? Hopefully y'all doing good. We have the new Nameless City today, so we'll be checking that out. Of course, the new Nameless City. Let's get the game up. Let's get the game up, y'all. The game up, game up, game to the game. Got the game on the lane. I got the game with the wood grain that was talking. It was insane. I had the chippity chonga on the longer. Had the wrong but it wasn't the phone for the Sonya blade. Already got the raid. Put it in a cage and then sprayed it on the page. That wasn't the mage. Anyways, turn the game audio on here. So we'll definitely be trying to we're gonna do our weeklies, of course, first. Which CAD? Let me make sure CAD needs to know that we're doing weeklies. Let me see if Gundam in them. See if they want to do weeklies. Okay. Check this out. Give it a shot if you need a hand. We're assembling CAD. All right. Getting out to sleep in bed. Oh, you're in the chat, aren't you? You're probably in my chat. I'm sitting here like, I got a symbol CAD. And you're like, I'm on right now. Okay, let's all right, let's get some food here. So the new weapons did come out. The new weapons, for those who are wondering, are the Azalea weapons. Pretty much, there's no rush to try to upgrade to them. Period. They're literally one attack more than an Aridin weapon, so they're still worse in regards.
So until we see, like I said, there's a lot riding on the item lab future. There's a lot riding on the item lab future, because of course we know that these weapons can be upgraded though. These are the weapons that will be able to be upgraded in the future. So we do know this. So they will get better. But you know, right now there's no reason to be trying to rush to upgrade them really. It's like you can if you want to, sure, but there's no reason to rush to. What are we looking for, Tim?
You, huh?
Okay. Let's move this over here. Na-na-na.
Try not to die.
Okay. Where's Cad at? Let's go find Cad. Oh, he's already here. Where you at? He's hiding. Where's he hiding? Where is he hiding? He must be up here. At least he's not appearing on the nearby. He must have just zoned in or something. Where you at? There you are. Alright, time to do weeklies and junks. How y'all fine folks doing on this lovely day? And we'll change to, I guess we'll change to Friday.
Good luck.
What is it you need? Come again. Come again.
Lower the price of the Azalea? Aren't they probably already cheap? They're not that hard to get.
Come again.
Oh, 120. I'm surprised how many no one's going to buy it.
How are you doing?
Boy, you evolve every 2 months, so that's something.
How are you doing?
Okay, let's see here. Who are we looking for? Where they at? Over there. I'm good on that. I guess we have to do. I guess I'll go ahead and get this mag. I guess. At least we're doing. Let's see if we do a soloist, right? Na 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 na. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Where you at? You say, oh, he's right there. Where's biking? Where's biking? Stop pooping there and tell him to bring his booty over here. DL says D's. We were running Nameless for Parry. There's biking. Excuse me. Ooh, let's go. Y'all ready, y'all? Y'all ready, y'all? Huh? Are y'all ready? Are y'all ready? Uh-uh. Yeah, Airden with an insane prefix set.
How you doing?
Nice. XXP. That's pretty nice. Whoa.
How you doing?
Oh, y'all ready, by the way? Okay, let's go. I was sitting there talking anyway, so I mean.
How you doing?
How you doing? Mm.
Picking up a high energy reading in the
Color version nice for new up.
Enemy to emerge from the space-time ripple. Be on alert.
Gray and black, black and gray and black, gray and black, gray and black, gray and black. Yeah, you know what it is, gray and black. Let me shut up, dude. I'm sorry, I just subjected y'all to that. That wasn't right. Black and gray, black and gray, black and gray, black and gray. Yeah, you know what it is. Black and gray, black and gray, black and gray.
The enemy has materialized. Assessing the situation. Finally
Sorry.
confirmed. We'll
Just playing with my
continue
volumes there. Just playing with my volumes. I feel like it's been a while since I came on here and slapped some things around, dude. It always feels like it's been like so long since I've done Solus, because we only do it once a week, you know. Yeah, it just feels like every time we've done it here recently, it feels like it's been forever, like to the point where it's like I don't remember things, you know. We're moving. Tweety lily, tweety lily, tweety lily, tweety lily. Rocking out sweet house all day long, rocking and talking and singing this song. All the little birds go tweet, tweet, tweet. Rock a robin, tweet, tweet, tweet. Dude, I tell you what, it's so nice to have biking gear again. This biking was being lazy for a long time. He was like chilling on Octos, waiting for for new weapons new gear to come out. It was good to see him, geared up now. It's good to see a member of the squad, properly back up to speed, Viking's definitely a crucial element to the squad for sure. Remember, it's like, I've talked about Viking before, but where Viking was the one who, we always run these super bosses, together on day one. Remember, Viking was the one where when we did MDFA, of course, day one, and we went in there and we never failed once. We literally cleared it first try. But not only that, we did all 30 clears in day one for the title. So you get 30 clears for the End Master Cube. We did all those in day one. Viking never died a single time during the entirety of that, which is crazy. In 30 runs, Viking never died once. Not even the first run, of course. But in 30 runs, he never died a single time, which is pretty impressive, not gonna lie. That's a massive level of consistency, That's just a high IQ gameplay right there. No, you can't teach that. That's just high IQ gameplay. That's no RNG there. It's just that's just someone who is on point, who knows how to play their class, That's all that is. Bro. I couldn't get the freaking target on it. It was not working, so I had to just manually do it, It was not happening, bro. No way, dude. Y'all saw me try to hit the counter too. But the counter was like, I guess the arm was just out of my reach, but still. I was kind of weird, actually. Because I hit the counter, y'all saw me do the spin. But I didn't. The counter didn't trigger, but the attack was close enough to hit me, which is kind of weird, right? Like, it's kind of weird, right? But it what it is. I want to use that. We'll wait though. We'll use it now. That was weird. So, you know, it's always important for me to position myself like that, you know? So you gotta position yourself. You'll see me drop back out of my attacks to position myself for a good counter. Wait, is this broken? Wait, did we already... Where's the egg at? No, we already got the egg, right? That's right. Did like this... I'm that confused about this boss, bro. This is all over the place, bro. That's what I'm saying, like, it feels like I haven't done it in so long. Because we only do it like once a week, you know? I was getting some. Very nice, very nice. This needs to be here. We'll grab these. We'll grab these. Excuse me. And I get myself in back. It took a little time for me to see that I need you right here next to me. I could let you walk away, but I'm not going out that way, no. Cause I can't live without you, can't breathe without you. I'm begging you to stay. Say it, y'all. I love you, even. I don't remember the full lyrics of the song. It's a banger though, bro. I still believe in you and me. To take the time to see, cause I don't wanna have to live my life in misery. Don't give our love away. Words can't describe how I feel about you. Only heaven knows how much I do. Why I do that? Bro, that was such a waste. The break is literally right in front of my face. The break is literally right in front of my face. Dude, that was such an Omega waste, bro. That's an Omega waste too. That's unfortunate. I have time though. It's fine. Oh wow. I don't know if I get that. No, I don't. Close, but no cigar. Close, but no cigar. Oh. Dude, oh my goodness. It broke out. I just got hit right there anyway, so it doesn't matter. Unbelievable, dude. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, dude. We almost at that. But so like what happened there is that it canceled my my attack out, I guess, because I was trying to hold the the weapon action for the beam, but for some reason it didn't trigger fully, so it kind of like reset it. And so then by the time it kind of registered in my head that it did not go, it was already too late because I had to go through the animation again. And at that point, the animation was going to be too long, so we weren't able to get it. You set me free to share away. Dude, all those. Dude, Drew Hill used to. Oh my goodness, used to slam so hard, bro. I'm telling you, dude. I remember those days. Well, I mean, I guess some of y'all maybe don't, but back when the music we had was just like good stuff, that real stuff, that treat your partner right stuff. It wasn't like, oh, let's be as toxic as we can be. You know what I'm saying? It was like, yo, let's treat our partner right, bro. Let's, you know what I'm saying? Let's have fun with it. You know what I'm saying? Let's do lovey-dovey. You know what I'm saying? Let's do baby making music. You know what I'm saying? It's like, let's go out. Let's get some cookies or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Let's go to the movies. You feel me? Oh shit! I never realized that wall was coming. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? I remember when music used to be like that. Like that was the cool thing. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? It's like, I'm trying to go out and get some cookies, bro. Want some of these cookies with these snickerdoodles, bro? Want some of these snickerdoodles, bro? Give me those snickerdoodles, bro. You feel me? But shit, not nowadays, though, bro. Not nowadays, bro. You know what I'm saying? Nobody trying to eat them snickerdoodles, bro. You know what I'm saying? Everyone just want them the 1 week relationships that don't work, bro. You know what I'm saying? So they be listening to what the music be telling you. You know what I'm saying? Well, that's why your relationships don't be working, bro. Music don't know what the hell they talking about, bro. You know what I'm saying? All these songs you be listening to be telling you, you know what I'm saying? Whoever cheats the most gonna be the coolest person in the relationship. You know what I'm saying? That's what the songs be promoting and shit like that. It's like, bro, no shit, your relationship ain't working, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's like, no shit, bro. It ain't rocket science, my G. It ain't rocket science about shit. It ain't rocket science, my G. Oh my goodness, dude. I got slaughtered in this. Hopefully the purple is a bit better. Hopefully. I guess I can. See, I had no situational awareness. I didn't realize that, oh, this is the end. I'm supposed to use the blast. No situational awareness, bro. Whatsoever. This probably isn't going to land, because all theirs are going to land. All theirs are before mine, I think. I'll just go ahead and do this. So I think they're all before me. What the hell? What happened there? That was weird. Skills. Yeah, that was good. For your love, I would go anywhere. Strong. Strongs. My deaths were silly too. My deaths were straight silly, bruv. You silly goose, you. You silly goose. Jim Bros. I don't. Shit. For your love, I going. What's going on, Rain Ginyu? Rain Ginyu Force. My name is Raccoon. It rhymes with doom, and you'll be hurting all too soon. Raccoon, bro. Chase! Oh, man, dude. Raccoon was goated with that line, dude. My name is Raccoon. It rhymes with doom, and you'll be hurting all too soon. Oh. Dude, I keep mistiming everything. Holy smokes. This is boozing too. Like this is my boy. I'm not supposed to be mistiming things on boozing. That's my boy right there, bruh. It's the homie, bruh. Okay, I gotta be careful with this one. I always tend to be too close on that. Even though like I'm in the front, I get too close, and as a result I get hit by it. No way. For your love, I would go anywhere just to see the smile upon your face. Oh. I'm too high. I'm not sure my counters aren't triggering. They want triggering. Trigger on top of the bigger picture. At the elixir. Too late. I'm in too early. Excuse me. Very nice, very nice. I mean, Slayer, my sub multi-weapon is Ranger. I stopped dying so much since switching to Slayer. Nice, nice, dude. I'm glad that you're able to find something that'll work for you. GJL, Heart Pirate. Glad that you were able to find something that worked for you, dude. Slayer's definitely a fun class. Having the Ranger sub doesn't benefit you too much though on Slayer. But by all means, you know. Play it how you would like to play it, right? But Slayer doesn't get too much benefit from having a Ranger sub. Not in comparison to like other classes that benefit from it more, you know. Because, you know, one benefit of Ranger and like Ranger sub as to why people often will sub Ranger is that it gives decreased aggro, decreased hate generation, right? And so certain classes such as like Gunner, Ranger, Force have skill abilities that increase their damage when they don't have aggro, but like Slayer doesn't have something like that. So there's no like real, you know, huge increase or whatever, you know, big reason to really, you know, want to or need to. Bro, I hate this mob, this boss so much, dude. It moves so much on twin daggers anyway. It's not nearly as annoying on like, you know, Gunner or Ranger or something, but it moves so much, dude. For twin daggers. Bruh. Oh right, I was supposed to use. I forgot I used this guy on here because I don't really use him on the Daidal because of the positioning that you naturally get from Twin Daggers on Daidal. Oh, well, on the Starless version of Daidal, it's better for me to kind of just stay on my Twin Daggers for the most part. I didn't want to put a sub for Slayer. Slayer is up most weapons ranger. Stop that. Oh, whoops, I'm still on. It's like, what the hell was that? I was still on Twin Daggers. I was so confused. I mean, on Double Saber. I was like, bro, what? That's not the attack. That's not what that attack looks like. This guy always kind of confuses me though because I don't know which attacks actually like. He always tends to catch me off guard on which attacks actually reach up here, like when he does his sword like this. So I kind of just dodge on all of them. Whenever I see his sword go to the ground, some of them actually don't, but I don't really know which ones don't. So I just dodge on all of them. Better safe than sorry, right? So we position that. Oh, I don't. Okay. I wasn't sure if I were about to get attacked from the ground. Oh, he got me with that. He got me with that. That's definitely, yeah. I know that one comes up. When he jumps like that. I know that one's coming. What? I missed that? No way. Unbelievable. I guess I could change to it now, I guess. If I wanted to. Ooh, well, sure, why not? Easy peasy. And we still cleared it sub 9. We still cleared the sub 9. Easy peasy. I want something that could be smooth multi-weapons. So you're using Slayer and Ranger multi-weapon? Or your multi-weapon is Ranger? So are you saying I didn't want to put a sub for a Slayer. I want something that can be smooth. So what? How exactly are you utilizing it, Pirate? I'm trying to have a better understanding of exactly how you're utilizing it. Easy peasy. It's not designed to make some way now, baby. Easy peasy. Soon it might have still go down. Okay. I'll come back out there. But I have to change my sub to Force. I can't do Lucille on Slayer sub. It's just not gonna work.
Thanks for stopping by.
Was super laggy.
Come by anytime, okay?
Oh, local ship. Local's fine. Okay. Yeah, because I went in there. So for those who don't know, the all ship matchmaking for Nameless City is like super laggy right now. So there's something going on with the servers and stuff. But it's like local works just fine though. Would appear local works fine. David Bain. All I got is a little bit of chicken and juice, drinking and gin and juice, that duck goose. You want some Grey Goose? Feeling the loose, playing doobity da doo. Ooh, 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 ooh. Let's see here. It's about to be. Slayer main? Slayer main? Yeah, you're Slayer main, but like what how do you utilize your weapons? Are you like you use gunblade? You only use gunblade, right? Are you using a ranger weapon as your like are you using it or how's that working? How's that work? So is that when the main hook was easier to get elsewhere? Main hook, captain hook. Hook, line, and sinker. What? Oh, I guess that does make sense. I said hooker there, but I guess hooker could also be. There's two different terms for hooker. But so like obviously hooker as in like a hooker, like hooking like a fish hook, but then obviously hooker as in the, you know, a servicing individual who you might find on the streets, right? So I guess that makes sense why it's censored. I guess that makes sense. What the weapons? With a ranger rifle sub? With ranger rifle sub? With ranger rifle sub. Well, just okay. Well, I'm not entirely sure how you're doing it, but do understand that you know, like when you're. So just understand that when you're using a weapon, that that is not one of the main class weapons. So like Slayer, the only main class weapon is Gunblade, right? So do understand that when you're using a weapon, so say you were using a rifle and you're on Slayer main, even if your subclass is Ranger, if you're using a weapon that is not a main class weapon, do understand that you do take a damage reduction by default. You get a damage decrease by default from using a weapon that is not in the main class kit of that class. So you just do understand that. Of course, you know, play how you know want to play and whatnot. But I think it's important to understand, you know, the mechanics and why certain things work or whatever way or this way or that way or stuff like that. You know. So that way, you know, if you're ever in a situation where you know, you're trying to do a boss fight or something like that, and you're like, well, I'm using this rifle, I'm on Slayer, why is it not doing? Feels like I'm not doing enough damage or something. Then that now you know why. You know, so that way if you want to change things around, then you can, right? I think it's important to understand the whys and hows, right? You know, whys and hows of why you're making these decisions, or so and so and so. You know, I think it's important to know. It's one thing to just like be told, like, oh yeah, you can't do this or you have to do that. It's another thing to understand why you're doing this or why you're doing that, right? So that way you have the option, you know, puts more control in for you, you know. So, oh, okay, so this is why. Okay, so if I want to change things around, yeah, I can do like that, you know. Where's this last one at? It's right there. Very nice, very nice. So this is the Mars one. We want the ones up here. Like heavily want the ones. So they still haven't changed the translation here on this one. For this one, for the number 1, it's Mars battery natural PP recovery amount. But I mean, like, even still, it says natural battery, so like, you should kind of gather what it really means. You know, it says natural PP, battery natural PP, but it's actually just battery natural battery recovery. So pretty much what it's doing is that you get these, and then pretty much you can just stay in your Mars 100% uptime, pretty much. So it's going to make your Mars charge quicker. That's how that one works. We should use the RDR while we're in here. Why not, right? Success! Okay. Yosh! I think a lot of people like don't realize that though. Because like, take advantage of the Mars Day. The Mars Day is OP, dude. OP. OP as hell, dude. I was sitting there like I was trying to dive kick right there. I was in the air, like that's why I was staying in the air so long there. So I was pressing the dive kick button, which obviously I cannot use while in this Mars unit. Okay, we'll get these here. We got people in all the squares currently right now, so. Okay. Gotta make sure we'll use it while we're bouncing. While we bouncing here. Oh, that's a freaking! I didn't realize that was a dive pad, a special one. I didn't realize. It's this one. Yeah, I know where these are at. Oh, you got it, bro. Someone already got it. Ooh, y'all see that jukage? I see the juke, bro. I was like, shoot, shoot, doop, doop, pop, pop, baby, pop, 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 pop. Okay, so there we go. All right, let's use this. Makes sense. Thank you. You're welcome. I'm always glad to help. So, if you have questions, feel free to ask. Always feel free to ask. If I can help, if I have the knowledge to help, then I will. If I don't, then I'll try to point you in the best direction to obtain the answer that you're looking for. I will never intentionally steer you wrong. The trap, the clip. Oh, we have a ranger in here? Say what? Say what? Oh, that's we're trying to get there, bro. All right, I'm supposed to use my. That's fine, whatever. Who cares? Oh, it's back. The bomb blade. The breakable parts. You know, I guess we could use this. He'll get up, but it's okay. It's okay. I'm not okay. I'm really not okay. It's very nice. Very nice. Oh, that was. That's a FF11 classic right there, bro. We're gonna change it though. Easy peasy. Let's see here. We'll take that. We'll take you. Wait, the soul boost is done there. That's interesting. I should have expected that though. That's interesting. So the new weapons drop in Lucille as well. That's good to know. That's very good to know because I'd much rather run. Y'all know how much I love Lucille. That being said, we have to get this title too. And listen, we need to get this title for the Nameless City Exploration because we need those vouchers. So we do need to be doing. We do need to be doing that.
Thanks for stopping by.
Let's change to Force for Nameless City.
Come by anytime, okay?
For good stuff. There we go. Alright, decent.
Come by anytime, okay?
$100 LC runs right now. Go, go. Okay, we'll put this into natural PP recovery, sure. Or natural HP natural recovery. Sure,
Come
why
by
not?
anytime, okay?
Chill, Jerry. Chill, Jerry, chill. Chill, Jerry. We're good on food. And let's make sure that we get all of our weekly stuff. I think I already got these, actually. I got the SG. I didn't get these, though. And so we're done with the scratch, the SG support scratch. We already got everything from that. I just want to get this, too. We got the Grand Gladiator Soul S, so we're done with that scratch. We probably won't put any more into that. So we're stocked up nicely on protects and stuff like that. So our first drop for new weapon, nice.
Try not to die.
Let's see here. Okay, let me see. I got nothing. Maybe drop rate similar.
Thank you very much.
Let's see. Let's skip this.
There you are. There you are. There you are.
Which October anyway? That's bound already. Let's just see. Which October anyway?
Thank you very much.
Dude, why do I have no space in my inventory, bro? Why? Why is that a thing right now? Oh, probably because I did. At least we did Nameless. Well, the service probably a lot of airdoms, I imagine. Yeah, we do. We have a lot of useless airdoms in here. Well, I mean, they may not be useless. They might have good augments on them, but I'll never know. Because I don't check. It's too much. It's too overwhelming to be checking all of it. Why is this Octo Shaza in my inventory? Why are you in my inventory? Okay. These seem to go. Oh, H-Town, Texas. My man raised no point. Tell him Paul Wall. Tell him Paul Wall. Represent that dirty third coast, baby. Ready to suffer. Nameless City. Okay. Oh, well, should we be trying to do... Because we shouldn't be trying to do all ship, right? This all ship is lagging. We should be just doing the regular. We swinging, we banging. Got all these haters watching. Got all these haters watching. Yeah, they're definitely much better in here with not all ship. All ship's a little... Oh, is there? To admit, where? How'd you get there so quick? For what? How'd you even get there so quick, bruv? Oh, there it is. I see it. I see it. Got all these haters watching. Got all these haters watching. We swinging, we banging. Got all these haters watching. Yeah, cause you want to get them T's, bruh. We all about getting them T's, them TTs. TT. I would like this photon blast too, if I can snatch it. There we go. Holla. Holla. Yahtzee.
Enemy presence eliminated. Good work.
Good work. Yo, get off me, son. You don't want none of that. You don't want none of that. You know who I am, bruv? You know who I am? I'm on Force 2, bruv. You do not know, bruv. You do not know who I am, bruv. Force is goated, bruv. Force be goated, bruv. Oh, that's for the Mars unit. Why you gotta do me like that? Reward box medal. Oh, this reward box shit. Is that active, or are they giving that to us beforehand? Let's actually use a tri-boost too, huh? Baby girl, I'm blue. You never even slept in it. And now somebody else is eating all the pudding. Sucker all of them. So let's see if we can't get some Exilio action. Usually I don't have good luck at all with weapons, so I don't expect to. I usually don't have luck with weapons at all. Usually all my luck usually comes with units. It rarely does it come with weapons. Why you gotta do me like that? Oh, did they finish that trial? Or is that starting? Is that a trial that's starting? Obviously that's a capsule, but I think it's starting. I don't think that green dot was there before. So I think it's shooting down from the sky. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe not, huh? Oh yeah, I guess it's done. TB23. That's all the way over there. That's like super far. Was the front row of the opera. Get that? Get that? Oh, yeah. Wait, is that? If that increase attack speed, natural PP recovery increases been activated for 90 seconds. Oh, I see. So these are different. I see. So the one this morning gave me like Mars. Oh, because it was the sector. It was the new sector. This is the old sector. I see. I see. That's what's going on. Why you gotta? Baby girl, I'm blue. That's deep right there. He said, I hope every soda you drink already shaken up. Like, yo, that's some hurtful words right there, dude. I hope every soda you drink is already shaken up. like, damn, dude. I hope you never get off Fridays, bro. Like, damn, dude. That's some hateful stuff right there, bro. Nice. Good work. I hope you're happy. Why you gotta... Oh, whoops. Why you always on my back? Oh. Why you gotta do me like that? Oh. Why you gotta act like a... When I'm with you, baby... La 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 la, na 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 na, na 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 na, na 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 na, na 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 na. Here comes the Ooh. Yo, can I get a cluster of mobs, please? Oh, dude, they got the cluster down there. Like, bruh. Everyone in here is killing so quickly. Which is a good thing, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong, that's a good thing, bruh. Oh, there we go. We got the trial, you know what I'm saying? The move around trial, the get the good trial, the juice trial, you feel me? The trial that makes you wanna stay for a while, you know, with a smile, and then run a mile like Forrest Gump. While you're dancing around to some old musical funk. Hopefully you don't get sprayed by that disgusting skunk that's outside in the back of your ride, waiting for you to spray the skunk smell in your eye. Let me show you, bro. It would be nicer if we can get, because of course eventually we'll have to change over all of our weapons. But I mean, we have time because the update system doesn't come out for some time, right? But eventually we do have to. So if we can get a head start on some of these weapons and stuff, then that'd be nice, of course, obviously. Thought that was gonna like bounce me much higher than it did. We got debated. Oh, nice. Concert/urgent quest. I feel sorry for people who are like on ship 3, ship 4 though, because obviously, you know, they get much more affected negatively by all ship matchmaking having issues, you know, at least the lower population. So I feel for those people, you know. They're much more heavily affected. Oh, I didn't get that. Oh, I got it. Nice.
Success.
Success. Oh, there's a trial. I have time. That's a boss. I can get this first. It's a 10K-er. Wait, give me that though. I was about to say, oh, is man in? Is Aina in here? Oh, Aina is here, but there's no PSC burst in here anyway, so it doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? No reason to get excited. Oh, that was. I see Z in here. Hey. In the era.
Success.
Success. Break him. Break him.
Trial start.
Trial starts. Trial done, bruv. Trial donezo, bruv. Oh, where's that container come from? Let's get that container. Oh, let's get this guy too. Why not? Increases my attack speed and gives me some normal attacks or whatever, right? I think. So, oh, nice. Another T. Oh, that T was about to start. Got you. That's what that was. This guy is dark.
Trial start.
Give you some of that elemental magic.
Target eliminated. Good work.
Yep. Or at least everyone's running.
Success.
At least everyone's running nameless right now. But naturally, you know that Eradi price is going to get lower. Naturally. Like I said, this T's popping, bruh. This T's popping, bruh. I see two reds over on the west side. West side? West side of the map there. They messed up my juice with that. I got there too late. They killed it too quickly. We don't need that. Should we head towards... No. We'll start going to stay on the side because all these T's are popping over here. Oh, it's truck defense. Ugh. Disgusting. Only two waves though.
Trial start.
Only two waves. Yeah, nice. I got a little shifted D-band there, bro. Dude, why are these guys so far? Why they spawn so far? This guy's spawning everywhere, bro. Everywhere besides where they should be spawning. You feel me? Alright, bro. I need y'all to chill with that, bro. Where's the last guy? Good job.
Good work.
I'm so proud of you all. Nice, another T right there. Yeah, be careful though, because I have 35k points, bro. I should probably... We'll see if we can't get this one quickly and then try to zoom over to those 210s. It's another truck defense. That's going to be an issue.
Emergency transmission.
AKA, this is not going to be possible. I'm going to have to dip out beforehand.
Trial start.
And there's a purple one there too, for my daily. Or weekly, whatever that one is. I have to kind of have to leave at like 1:30. to make sure I get over there. Not sure if there's a. No, there's not. I was gonna say I wasn't sure if there's a booster pad that takes you over there. It doesn't look like it.
Enemy presence
But they appear to all be facing the other way. Okay, I gotta get over there.
Success.
Zoomy zoom. Fortunately, these Mars help out. You know, because these Mars make you go even quicker. So that helps tremendously. Tremendously. There we go. Right, okay. I was like, what? I wasn't sure if I got it because we didn't see any gold. And I'm surprised we didn't see any gold. Oh, I'm surprised I'm not seeing any gold on those. Nice. We still have 30k though. Oh my goodness. Oh, that one gives me? We have to go down here. See, we can't get these. I mean, we have 13. Well, we should be fine. One of these is probably. I mean, we can't really get too many. I don't want that. That'll mess me. It'd be nice if this is a 10k. It's not. It's a 1k. Oh, it's 30k. Looks like we still have some on the board, but that's okay. That's okay. We were able to come over and get those reds and that pink, so. This soul kid. It's old car. Nicely done. Nicely done.
Best of luck to you.
I hope that wasn't dude, that's always the worst. Where you're not being conscious of the time. You know, like letting go of like a whole bunch of points. Like it's okay if it's like 10, you know, but like when you have like 20 plus 30, 40, and like you forget, it's like, oh, rip. Okay. A fat 5. I don't think it should be at. I mean, what weapon do you say it was? So this guy's he's trying to figure out what to price this fat 5 Exilio at. About to Sparkle Trial? What the hell is a Sparkle Trial? The running one? Yes, I mean 60 mil seems more reasonable. For a fat 5 for sure. No one's like, for sure no one's gonna buy it for 100 mil. Because we know that like they're probably gonna become more accessible. I do like that the drop rate isn't that great though. Not nearly as bad at, like not nearly as accessible as Aerodoms were. But of course, you know, that being said, they're not really like strong weapons. Not until the Atlatl feature comes out, so. But I think it's better, either way it's better for pacing. At least the Atlatl feature isn't out, you know. At that. Yeah, oh, there we go. See some stuff there. I will say I'm not sure where I should go over here, bro. No, I don't want that. I should have just bounced over to the other sector. To the other side. I see a red. We can get that. We can get that. All iridiums. Dude, I feel like we're greatly missing out on this this trial. But we're just like in a really bad spot. We're just going to vacate this area. I think we're gonna dip out and go over to the other residential area. Because that was not that didn't feel very very doing what I needed to do. You know what I'm saying? Very nice. I see never mind. I thought that was the I thought I saw a red container, but I didn't. It was a mob. It was a mobby mob. Like mob deep. And we were all friends, the best of friends. We hope for the best and let go of the rest.
Success.
Success. Oh, what? Oh. Dude, this is a nice cluster here. We gotta kill that, right? We gotta kill that cluster, bruv. They over here looking mad sus, bruv. Oh my goodness. When we were only kids. What do you say? E4? What's all the way down there? I wonder if we can get that to that. Howdy, Aurora. Oh, I see it there. We probably won't get to it. I doubt it. That's pretty far. Pretty far away. Way away, away from here I'll be. Way away, away so you can see how it feels to be alone and not believe. Feels to be alone and not believe anything. Ugh. I want that container. Give me it. Give me it. Give me the goodies. Give me the goodies. Oh, nice. That's right next to me. That's right next to me, matey.
The live concert is on right now in Pretend City.
Trial start.
Ooh, baby. Everything, everything you and I. Beautiful. Beautiful. Wait, is this... This is starting, right? That wasn't there previously. This is starting. It's a trial right on top of us. It's right here. It's right here. It's about to fall from the sky like a Snickers bar.
Trial
Y'all
start.
saw that?
Target eliminated.
Show
Good
enough.
work.
Who's the master? Show enough. Who's the master? Show enough.
Success.
I don't know about the last dragon. The last dragon. The last dragon. If you got the glow, you know you got the glow to the awesome grip. You love to live a love a life. You got to move to the upper level. When you reach that other level, your mind and your soul must be one. It's a sacrifice. It takes hard work. It's the way of life. You got that glow. You feel the notion of the power. That's the banger right there, bro. The power of elevation. TE3? T3? Wait, what did they say? T3? E3? I'm gonna say E3. Oh, TE3, got you. It's all the way up there, though. I'm not gonna to that. So, yes, this is a cool release. D3? That's a red D3? Black fingernails of that punk rock logic to the knowledge. Man, you can't be punk from projects. Not to be... let's see. Let's get this guy over here. Get more than Singapore. I'm ready to listen. From a rapper to your homes to Africa, I'm serious. I am American mentally with Japanese tendencies, Parisian sensibilities. So bring it. Oh, so stay out the vicinity. Bruh, none of these T's are like these T's to be popping up and registering for me, bro. I wish the T's will register like wherever you're at on the map, you know? So we could see that there's a T, you know? Even if it's like super far. Would be nice. I need to change to my Mars here in a second. Alright, like Doshi Yamamoto. Aired him. Most green pepper. I like green now. A little Japanese mega. I love Street Fighter 2. I just really hate Zangief. Only Ken and Right. You, I find that hard to beat. Blanca. All these freaking... Oh, nice. There's a 10. We don't have 10 though. We don't have 10. Can we get 10 while staying in this area? That's the question. I don't think we can.
Trial start.
Oh, that works. That gives us time. That's gonna be no, this trial ends like right when we're getting out, so we have to be careful with this. We have to be careful with this. God don't like ugly, ain't too happy about pretty. Got my gold watch and my gold chain with my fancy car and my. Okay, we got 10 right there, so we can kind of see if we can't try to slowly make our way back to that 10. Because this, remember, this trial is going to end like only 10 seconds before we exit the zone, so you have to be careful with that. So you have to be wise about the movements here. I bet Gundam's going to end up running out with a lot still in his tank. He's probably not paying attention. It's 14k. 15 there. We can get that. It's only 3. Do we go up? This puts me back on track towards this red, which is nice. We'll take that. Okay, we'll just go ahead and grab this guy at this juncture. Make sure we get it. You know what I'm saying? Make sure we get that thing. Pop, lock, and drop it. Now we need to kind of find another one. I should have gone for that one up top. I think I'm too far now at this point. I don't know if I can make it over here. It has to be. It has to not be a 10.
Success.
Grrr. Oh, dude, what? Where was it at? Oh, did it count? It has to count it. It counted. It counted for me.
Nicely done.
Nicely done. Alright, 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 alright. Alright, 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 alright. Okay, now ladies, yeah. Alright, 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 alright. Oh my, it's my inventory. Like, bro. That's what I'm thinking about. I didn't like I said, I don't even look at them anymore. I probably get some really good ones, but I just I can't be bothered to be looking at them, man. There's just too many, bro. There's too freaking many. You know? Oh, okay. Check the dogs out. Check the dogs out time. Except for a walk, not with a gun. Okay. I appreciate the clarification. Appreciate the clarification. That is appreciated.
Do you need something?
Watching me too. Enjoy fresh dog.
Best of luck to you.
Enjoy fresh dog. Oh, there's a T right behind us. That will surely be gone by the time we get there. Surely. I should have been on top of that building. So I could have... this is transport. Had I landed on top of that building and then re-jumped, then I could have went straight there. But I opted not to. Oh, how baldy. They don't wanna bring you down. Why they messing with your mind? Black maybe. Oh, dude, really? A freaking two transports in a row? That's how they doing this now, bro?
Trial start.
Oh, it's big boy. It's big boy. Big boy Herzig. Oh, I feel like that's gonna get someone. Oh, it got me. I thought I was out of range of that. That was weird. It's like it didn't. There was nothing that signified that I was like in the range of it. It looked like I was out of the circle of it, but I thought wrong. I thought wrong. Oh, dude, get off me, son. Get off me, son. Oh, that's not a T. Oh, yeah, it is. I was like, what? We have to get at least one new weapon, dude. You know? We gotta get at least one of the Exalios. But I think it's really nice, though, that it drops from the sill as well. That really, that's really nice for me, because we all know how much I love the sill. So that gives, you know, at least some validity. I forgot that there was even a concert, huh? I forgot that was even coming, dude. It feels like it was forever ago that we got that initial message there. Can't come around, they don't want. So our urgent quest coming up. Why they messing with your mind? I should change that. Go over here, I guess. Look at these. At least they respawn. Yo, chill, bro. Chill, bro. Chill, bro. We're getting lots of airdoms. No freaking... Damn. My hairball just went in my throat.
Concert is complete. Thank you for joining.
Alright. No, lots of airdoms. But we're not caring for those. We want Zelios.
We have confirmed the presence of powerful dolls in the vicinity of the Stia region. All ARC's defenders, please prepare for deployment.
That's what we want. We want them thangy things. Them Zelios. Let's go here. And we'll come back around, maybe. Boom. 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 Boom.
Emergency announcement.
Boom.
Confirm the presence of powerful dolls in the vicinity of the Sia region. All ARC's defenders, please prepare for deployment.
Maybe I should have. No, it's fine. Well, I thought this area is usually the better one. Whenever this trial happens, it just feels like it has. I mean, I'm sure it does. I'm sure it's probably pretty even. But I guess it just depends on what spot you're at. But this one just seems like it's easier to navigate. Like you tend to get more, I guess, you know? I'm not too sure. Maybe because the buildings are taller, so maybe you get better vantage points, I guess. You tend to get better vantage points. Allow you to kind of reposition a bit better, you know? Maybe? I'm not sure. Do we go this way? I saw those ones that were below me. We'll go this way, that's fine. Point rate up, let's go. We'll take that. See those over there. See what I'm saying? It just feels like it just feels better. It feels like it's just much easier to just go into a fluid, you know, run over on these ones. Like it's hard to like end up in a spot where you're like, oh man, where are the rest of them at? Like which way should I go? It's like all you gotta do is just look around real quick and then boom, like you see one right there. You know? So it feels a bit better. Feels a bit easier to navigate, you know? Not getting any love on the weapons though, as of yet. I kind of want that cluster. Cluster's kind of big over here, bruv. Cluster looking kind of delicious, bruv. You know what I'm saying? Cluster looking yummy, almost as yummy as that tea that just popped, bruv. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Then we have an urgent quest coming up after this. I have no idea what it is, but that one coming up.
Trial start.
I caught myself getting that. Oh, you know what? These are Mars shit. We're at 98%. Let's use that. Let's use that thing. Enemy presence eliminated. And get to work.
Success.
Another T there. Nice. Very nice. I like to see that. I like to see that. We'll get that 6,000 as well. That's right in front of us.
Trial start.
We get that. Aerodums. They all went that way. There's not a trial that popped, is there?
Success.
No, it's not. Got 5 minutes in and after this, so we won't go back in after this because we have a urgent quest coming up. But you know, these are important to do, especially for like tomorrow's one, because tomorrow will be the Sector 3, so which has the Mars capsules, where it increases your Mars uptime. Which will allow me to kind of get some more kills with my Mars stuff, right? Because there's a title as well that I haven't gotten. I think maybe a couple titles for Mars kills, and I think you get 10 SG from it. So I do need to try. I mean, it'll come naturally, though. I'm not worried about it, right? Just like that title that we have for kills in here. You know, it's get them a certain amount of kills, 10k kills or 1k, whatever. I think it's 1k. Hey, we haven't finished. That's a T over there. With a rock bear. The rock bear. Rock lobster. Bow, 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 rock lobster.
Trial start.
Hitting with the Funk Master Flex, bruv. Ouch. Okay. That's a 10,000. Nice. Dude, we have. Oh my goodness! I just realized how much we had. Let's. We gotta start like kind of looking around sooner rather than later. We have a lot. 52k, 53k. You know what I'm saying? Let's not put ourselves in a situation where we might get, you know, poopity pop pops onto the slippity slop pop flop. Yeah, be moving here, yeah. Moving here. Let's like get a little handful over here with mobs as well as we can kind of go on our way. So for that kind of, you know, 2 birds with 1 stone. That's why I'm on force as well. This force obviously, you know, allows me to just, you know, it's mobbing. It's just like PSEs, you know. Force is great for, you know, obviously the best class. This, you know, force and Waker are the best classes for mobbing. So naturally, very beneficial here in Nameless. Very beneficial. Okay, there's this guy here. I shouldn't be going this way though. I'll get this guy, but I'm gonna turn right back around because there's all the clusters over there. I need to be focusing on. I need to be directly focusing on getting these right now because we're at almost a minute. There's no guarantee that I'm gonna get like a bunch of like 10s or stuff like that, you know. Okay. We don't need that. See, because we're getting a lot of 6s, which is why I wanted to kind of move quickly. Because there was no promise that we're gonna get like a 10 or something, right? There's a 10 right there. That helps. We'll hit that guy just so we can register on it. He's probably about to die. Yeah. Just kind of sneak in there, get that real quick, little quick tag. Ooh. Where's this at? Right here. 3. That's a 3. Need this. Need that boost to attempt to get any of these. I have to try to get this one first, and then maybe. Nah. Let's just go for this one. It's a 3. Left a lot on the table, but not nearly as much as, you know, we potentially could have or would have, right? Because I mean, we had 53k when we started moving there. So, of course, you can't open them. Once the message from the NPC comes up, you can no longer open them, even if you're like still in there. Let's see. Change back to force. I mean fighter. With urgent quest.
Later.
I guess we'll check. Yeah, I don't. These are all P. So like. I hate going through these and looking at them. You know, it's just so overwhelming to do so. It's just too overwhelming to do so, dude. It's just like, like, bro, I don't care. You know, it's like, sure, it would be nice or whatever, but it's like, bro, it's just too much, man. It's too much. Just get them. And then I'll get the mag as well from Alia. I mean, if Lucille drops them, it wouldn't surprise me if Urgent Quest drop them now too. It wouldn't surprise me. But at the same time, I doubt it. But it wouldn't surprise me. So. Look at this real quick. I don't know if they care to get mag. I'll come back here. Unless they start to like move around. But we'll just yoink these real quick. Where were we just at? Were we Stia? Where the hell were we just at? We were in Redham? So we were in Stia. I was like, bro, where were we? I was like, I was confused there for a second. I was confused for a second, bruv. Wait, 100 drop music getting an urgent quest.
This is an emergency transmission. We have confirmed signs of renewed Dark Falls activity.
I'll go from there and
We are
just do
preparing
like
an
this.
interception operation.
Party commands. Party members. Do like that, go there nice and quickly, you know what I'm saying? Just boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Let me hear you say, oh, hey, oh, say boom, boom, boom. We need to do something with these.
Emergency announcement. We have confirmed the presence of powerful dolls in the vicinity of the Stia region. All
I can't remember what can I exchange these with. Maybe this one? Oh, no, not that one, but alpha reactors. Special scratch items. Inventory. Yeah. Get rid of these. I don't want them. These are already bound. They're already bound.
Emergency announcement. We have confirmed the
All comes down to lava if the levs are busting it.
All ARC's defenders, please prepare for
Yep,
deployment.
that's what it comes down to. All comes down to the item lab on how good the item lab feature is, the new item lab feature. All comes down to that on what we're looking at. So, you know, I discuss that in in my videos and stuff, of course. But that's what it comes down to. There's really a lot riding on the item lab feature, and
Attention all ARC's
you
defenders.
know if the enhancements are worth it,
Dolls appearing in the Stia
and
region.
if it's
We
not too
request
easy or too easy or whatever, you know, then I see Chica here. I don't know if AFK. If I would have saw him sooner, I would have invited them. This says we're 3 or 4 anyway. But yeah, it just comes down to there's a lot riding on the item map. Just plain and simple, dude. There's a lot riding on the item map. A lot. Did he say something?
Falls activity confirmed.
Worth
Deploy to Central Alpha and repel it. We're counting on you.
It's the sins in my life.
Everyone.
He does a dead to his son.
In the immediate vicinity of
Dum 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 dum.
We need you to keep it tied up while we get Central Cannon online and ready. Support units will be deployed to the rear. Give this everything you've got.
Can you hear me? I guess we'll be fighting separately this time.
So that.
Providing support.
We'll provide the best support anyone's ever seen.
That.
Good luck. High energy signal incoming.
So that. And. Okay.
Dark Fall sighted.
Now, commence the assault.
It's surrounded by numerous other enemies. Please engage them while keeping sight of the
We'll
target.
pop another RDR. We have so many of them, right? There's so many of them. Ain't no reason not to, bruh. Ain't no reason not to. Beep, beep. Oh. Slide up in there like that, you know what I'm saying? Get that extra juice. Get that extra juice, bruh. You have a ranger?
Reading from Dark Fall
We do have a ranger.
aim for all targets deployed in the area.
Nice. Very nice, me like, me like. Oh. Yeah, I knew that was too early. The first one was gonna hit, but that second one was gonna be a bat. It costs 30 per blasty blast thing, per rocket blasty blast. Boom. And then summer.
Central Cannon final launch sequence commencing. Central Cannon launch sequence complete.
Prepare to fire.
Oh no. Bro, I goofed.
Hurry. All Arcs defenders, not let up.
I'm lucky to even have gotten that off. I goofed. Usually I go much closer to that, and I guess by doing that I avoid getting hit there, which I never really, never thought about. But, yeah, I got slapped right there, bro. We got slibbity slap slapped. Slibbity slap slap. Ilma.
We've never tested it, but it should be okay.
Rip Blue Protocol? Yep, Rip Blue Protocol, man. It's unfortunate. You know, and I talk about, I talk about in that video. Just like, honestly speaking, dude, I don't think it's possible for a live service game to actually, thrive in today's environment, or a new game. You know, I just don't think it's possible. You know, all the, like, you look at, and all the MMOs that like we currently have right now that are actually thriving or that are big, they were all around before. Like, they've been around since, the 2010s, the early 2010s and stuff. Even like things like Path of Exile. Like Path of Exile 1 came out in 2013. So naturally, it was able to garner that following before the internet got like to this super toxic place that it's at now. Like, I don't think it's really possible for a new game to really, a new live service game to really take foothold now, because of how our society has become. Just the genuine acceptance and normality of like the toxicity and the cancel culture. Cancel culture is the biggest problem. Cancel culture pretty much makes it so that nothing can exist, period. Like I said, don't get me started. We talked about this before. Don't get me started on cancel culture. I could write a whole damn book on cancel culture and how problematic and detrimental it's been to society. Literally a whole book, bro. We'll use this here. So the Doomers came back from there. We were having a good time for a year because Doomers went there, and now they're coming back. What are you talking about? An NGS? What are you talking about? There's never really such a thing. There wasn't really a large, there wasn't until recently a large Western population within Blue Protocol. The thing about JP games, which is why I very much appreciate, the thing that's generally the case about JP games is that a lot of the times they're pretty quick with banning people who aren't JP. Especially like if you're like over there, you're in area chat, you're talking English and shit. Like, most Japanese players are very well aware how problematic English players can be. That's just the truth. There's a reason why a lot of times you get servers split between Japanese and global players. There is a bigger reason to that. So Blue Protocol really didn't really have those doomers, really, to be honest. Not anything in comparison to NGS anyway. NGS is in its own league of its own, dude. NGS is by far the worst, the absolute worst I've ever seen in MMORPG community, by far. Absolutely. Like, there's no comparison, even by any metric. There's no comparison. Like, global anyway, global side. Let me clarify, global side, not JP side, but global side. So, but yeah, Blue Protocol was pretty good at banning Westerners and people like that, and stuff like that, which generally creates for a much better gaming environment. Quite frankly, I'm just being honest, because the West is that problematic right now, problematic and entitled, and the cultures are just too different now. They used to be able to exist like that in old times, but the cultures have separated too vastly at this point between the West and Japan. They separate too vastly. That being said, the West has influence on everyone. So once the West gets their fangs into something, it's very easy for that mindset to start to poison everything else. You know what I'm saying? And which you did start to see to a degree in Blue Protocol, here more recently, I guess. But for a long time they were doing. For a long time, dude, it was just pretty much all JP players and people who are definitely. It's kind of like this, dude. It's the same thing as like when you go to a different country and stuff like that, right? You go to a different country, you can't speak English, right? I mean, you can't speak their language. Naturally speaking, your experience is going to be worse, and people aren't going to want to interact with you as much, right? You're probably going to run into more issues. People are going to be more combative towards you. People are not going to want to deal with you. People are not going to want to give you a chance. You don't respect their culture. You don't respect you don't want to take the time out to learn their language. So why should they give you any sort of day, any time of day or whatever, right? It's the same exact thing. You know what I'm saying? When you're a global player or an English player, you're going into a Japanese environment game or something like that, and you're just coming in there, you're being your usual global English westernized self. Naturally speaking, you're going to bring attention to yourself, negative attention to yourself, because the fact of the matter is that cultures are different in different parts of the world, period. But if you go in with an entitled view of, oh, I'm going to go in there, I'm going to do what I want, I'm going to act how I want, I'm going to go in there, oh, who cares? I'm going to do this, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that. Naturally, it's going to bring negative attention to you. And by default, it's going to bring negative attention to the rest of the fucking Western population. Which so it hurts all of us. Hurts all of us. So, and it's the same thing, and as a black man, it's the same thing for black people, bruv. You know what I'm saying? It's the same thing for black people. It's like the world already paints black folks in a certain type of way because of the media. The media, but killers and robbers and gangs and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So like, as a black man, you deal with stuff like that. So like that's why I'm always like heavily accountable, especially of other black individuals. You know what I'm saying? Like take accountability for your shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because it's because of people like you that we're all F, that none of us have it good. You know what I'm saying? That we struggle wherever we go. You know what I'm saying? It's because it's the same exact shit, bro. It's the same exact shit. I see all X's here, so I guess we'll keep this. It's the same thing, and I'm just making the race reference there, just because it was relevant. I'm not. This is not about race or anything like that. And I'm sure as hell not looking for sympathy. I don't need no one's sympathy or nothing. But it was a good reference point. That's why I brought it up. That's it. Trying to get off beyond Jeff. Show for show. The Germans came back from. A lot of people will behave like that. It's because the people are entitled. The world that we live in now. The world that we live in now is so damn entitled, bruv. It's so entitled, and there's no accountability for people's actions because people are just so caught up in this online shit where they hide behind screens, they hide behind different accounts, they hide behind different characters. There's no accountability. People need to get punched in the face, bro. Plain and simple. People need to get punched in the face, but it's because of that entitlement that has made these things so bad. And because it's people hide behind these layers and these screens and so it's the same thing with how everything is hypersexualized now. You know what I'm saying? Because people hide behind these screens. You have these like there's of course like a whole lot of like VTubers or whatever, right? And don't get me wrong, there's some great VTubers and whatnot, but of course there's always that stigma in the VTube community, whereas like they're hypersexualized, and let's face it, a lot of them are hypersexualized. You know what I'm saying? It's just like that, and you can hide behind these layers. You can do that type of stuff because you're hiding behind these layers. There's this you don't have accountability, whereas you wouldn't be like that if there was actually a face to you. There's all this, you know what I'm saying? You wouldn't do that. And so people have gotten so comfortable with this entitlement and this lack for accountability. So they do dumb shit. And that dumb shit, they don't realize has consequences, has actions, has repercussions. And it F's over all of us, bro. Like the internet, the gaming environment, the MMO gaming environment, like people will be like, well, why can't we get a game? Why can't we get this or why can't we get that? It's largely in part because our society is complete garbage, bro. Largely in part. It's because our society is complete garbage, our Western society, largely in part. Of course, it's not all that, because I mean, of course the companies, there's certain things that work or don't work. The heavy monetizations and stuff like that obviously can be problematic. But ultimately that all comes back to the community as well, because a lot of that is directly because of the community and the way that they are, and they don't take accountability for this shit. Like nowadays, like, oh, just go pirate things, and like I talk about this in the video that I had released. Or actually, I didn't put that part in, but I talked about it recording. I guess I cut it out. But I said, you know, it always blows my mind when people will be like, I'm gonna pirate this, I'm gonna pirate that, and then they complain about how when a game starts to like raise their prices, or when, you know, they change some metric in the game that makes this easier to get or harder to get or whatever. Well, no shit, because people keep pirating everything. People have to eat. The devs can't just make the game for free, and these companies obviously are not going to just keep losing money. It affects someone somewhere down the line. Everything that you do is going to affect someone down the line. You might think, oh, well, it doesn't affect me, I get it for free. Well, it F's over someone down that pipeline, regardless. But our society nowadays does not take accountability for their actions. They are entitled. So they don't think about that shit. They only think me, me, me. What can help me? What can serve me? Me, 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 me. Until the world burns, and then there's no longer meat. There's no longer anything there for you because of your whole entitlement mentality. The world just burned. Because you couldn't take these basic principles, these basic understandings of like a common trickle down effect. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like, bro, man. But like, people don't hear that shit. It's like, people don't hear it, bruv. You know, proof of people not hearing it, bruv. Proof of people not hearing that shit is, look, I'm gonna go back to it. Proof of people not hearing that shit. It's the black community not hearing that shit, bro. MLK was saying that shit decades ago, bro. And quite frankly, if MLK was still alive to this day, that mother would be rolling over his. He would be the most disappointed man ever alive, bro. Because it's like we damn near regressed, bro. It's like we made no damn progress. It looks like we made progress, but we didn't make no progress, bro. It looks like it on the surface. We didn't make no damn progress, bro. You know what I'm saying? They just found different ways, you know what I'm saying? Like, different ways to do the same shit. Like, we feed into it, but now it's just like the whole populace that feeds into it. It's like, bro. I'm telling you, like, I was talking about this the other day too. I was watching, I'm surprised I never saw this before, but Aaron Magruder, the creator of the Boondocks, he did this this panel or whatever. It was back in like 2003. I'm surprised I had never seen the video, but it was at this program for youth leaders or something like that. I can't remember where it was at, like Chicago or something like that. I can't remember. But he did this program for them, and where he was talking to them, and he was talking about pretty much like all the stuff I'm talking about. Here, like, I'm surprised I had never seen it before, because it was damn near like listening to like everything that I had always been talking about and stuff. You know, it's like, it's so obvious to me. It's so obvious to people like him. You know, the creator of the Boondocks. You know, it's like so obvious. And you know, he talked about it on it, and like how, you know, if you know, you don't act on it now, you don't realize it now, you have to realize that it's going to be too late. Like, you know, and I was 20 years ago, you know, I think it was from like 2003. And you look at it now, and everything he was talking about is the exact same as what he was saying in that video. And it's crazy, because it's the exact same as what he was saying 20 years ago. The exact same shit, dude. And it's just like, I don't know, man. It's crazy, bro. I think it's just crazy how just like no one can see it. It's like, it's, for me, it's like, it's not hard to see. I don't understand it. It's not hard to see, bro. It's like literally right there. It's like right in your face. But for some reason, people just can't see it, dude. And it's like, it's a real easy fix almost too. It's just like, well, I mean, not real easy fix, but I mean, a big thing on it is accountability, or lack of accountability, and, you know, and entitlement. You know, like, those are the two driving forces behind it, bro, behind all of it. And it impacts everything from the real world, from real life, to the games that we get. Everything. It impacts everything, bro. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I don't know, man. Where we live in is yeah, it's a rough one for sure. Like I said before, it's gonna get worse before it gets better. Like
Thanks for stopping by.
someone's going to remember the conversations that I had in the stream 10 years from now. And they're gonna remember the things I said, and 10 years from now they're gonna look back and be, holy smoke, Spike was right. Spike was right. I assure you, someone 10 years from now is going to remember that. It's going to resonate with someone. Kind of like Wale said one time, I may not have the power. I may not be able to change the world, but I guarantee I'll spark the mind of the person who can. You know, it's kind of like one of those moments, right? You know, I can't. I don't have the voice to be able to change the world, but I guarantee I can spike. Can confirm Spike was right. Are you from the future, Kleinator? But I can, you know, but I can definitely spark the person of the spark the mind of the person who can. You know, so. But yeah, you know, it's just I'm very passionate about that, man. But it's just people don't listen, bro. You know, people don't want. It's not that people don't listen. Well, I mean, people don't listen, but it's more so people don't want to hear it because people don't want to hear it because it means that now they have to take accountability for their actions. And let's face it, people don't want to take accountability for their actions. That's old as time. People don't want to take accountability for their actions. If they can get away with something, they'll get away with it, right? That's as old as time. So when you put someone in a situation or you promote someone to take accountability for their actions, actually most people are not going to take accountability for their actions. You know what I'm saying? And then you place that with the ever feeling of entitlement that we have in today's society. You know, and it's a bad pairing, bro. Entitlement and lack of accountability can create some really effed up situations, bro. Some really effed up situations. Let me tell you, entitlement plus lack of accountability can create some really, 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 really effed up situations, and that's what we got here. That's what we got. Welcome to my TED Talk. Hopefully you enjoyed it.
Come by anytime, okay?
Let's see here. So still haven't gotten a Zelio weapon though. Let's see where the other. Oh, what's the Arcs record? Where's the crown? Where's the crown at? I don't see a crown. Is it not? Oh, is it on the map? Is it in Nameless or something? What the hell's the Arcs record? Is it in Nameless City? North of Redham? I didn't see. Oh, because it's yeah. It doesn't show on the Rickers. It doesn't show on the Rickers. That's right. North of Redham. Okay. Let's knock this out the way real quick. Yeah, dude. One day y'all will look back and y'all will realize, yeah, dude, Spike was just trying to help, man. Spike was just trying to help. And y'all will look back and y'all see that. So yeah, Spike was just talking. He just cared a lot. That's all. He just cared a lot. He just cared too much. So no one could hear him, you know. That's all. What you miss? Nothing. Pretty much there is someone had asked about Blue Protocol and like Doomers and stuff within the NGS community. That's kind of how that conversation started. Pretty much Doomers is how that conversation started. Talking about Doomers. That's how that one started. For those who would like some a little bit more context to how we got there. And so I basically went into a full breakdown of the current situation and why we have these things like that and the state of like how MMOs struggle and why they struggle and how greatly it's because of how the communities are nowadays, how society is plays a large contribution as to why these live service games have struggled to get a foothold, you know. plays a large contribution to it. It's pretty much the root to the conversation there on how it started. BP was something I was looking forward to. It's a shame, but Injustice is still holding on. Yeah, it's a shame, dude. And BP got beat up, pretty heavily at the beginning of its. Oh, damn it, bro. BP got beat up pretty heavily at the start of it, so I would recommend just watch the video. Watch my most recent YouTube video because I cover all this. I talk about all of it. I've been playing BP since its release, so I talk about all of it and what happened and all the ups and the downs and stuff like that. So, yeah, I would recommend just watch that video, the video that I released today about it. It'll give some better insights into all of it. So. Okay, let's try not to fall this time. That'd be great. That'd be great if we cannot fall this time. We don't really care about the record here. We're just trying to clear it, get it over with. That's how we have it done. Get 20 or 30 arts record badges, Whichever one, I'm fine with. What do you think is next on the chopping block? Tower of Fantasy? I mean, no, I wouldn't really say that. No, I mean, I think Tower Fantasy is fine. Tower Fantasy is like just a regular gacha game. It's it's not included in games like NGS and Blue Protocol. I wouldn't call Tower Fantasy like a live service game. It's just a gacha game that happens to be online. But I mean, there's no like community aspect or anything like that. It's really a solo game, just like Genshin and Honkai and stuff like that. That being said, Tower of Fantasy, I'm surprised Tower of Fantasy is still. Well, I'm not surprised, but Tower of Fantasy definitely was not. Like we tried Tower of Fantasy when it first came out, and the thing about Tower of Fantasy was that like the more I played it, the more I was like, oh, dude, this is kind of like Genshin. And then the more I play, I was like, oh, that's like Genshin, but Genshin does this better. And then it was like, oh, well, this is like Genshin, but Genshin does it better. Why don't I just play Genshin? And then I installed Tower of Fantasy. That's pretty much how that one worked. And now you may think that maybe that would have happened at Wuthering Waves. Because a lot of people, obviously everything gets compared to Genshin that's similar to Genshin, right? And Wuthering Waves was of no exception to that. However, Wuthering Waves actually feels like its own game. Because the mechanics in Wuthering Waves are actually unique to itself. Which is why I do enjoy Wuthering Waves. I remember I responded to like an X post. And it was like, which one would you get rid of? And it was Star Rail, Wuthering Waves, Genshin, and Zenless Zone Zero. And I would for sure pick. It was like pick 2 to get rid of. It was for sure. It would for sure be like Star Rail and Zenless Zone Zero. I think Zenless Zone Zero would be first. Like in every list, it would be first. And then it would be between. It will honestly probably be Genshin next, if it weren't for the fact that I'm so invested in Genshin's story at this point, quite frankly. But I said Zenless and Star Rail. Wuthering Waves has done a phenomenal job with their story, with the game. I really enjoy Wuthering Waves. I truthfully do. It's more. For some reason, like people when it first came out, of course, naturally were like, I mean, this can be doomers. But they were talking about the story and they didn't like the story and stuff. And personally, I really enjoy the story, but I understand why like Genshin people would maybe not like the story, because the story is much more adult. It has a much deeper adult feel to it, much more like life and death, kind of darker, which personally I prefer more adult oriented stuff. I mean, It's fine. Genshin's fun and all. Don't get me wrong. I generally tend to enjoy the Dainsleif stories more than anything, which obviously this guy is 500 plus years old. So I mean, that says something. Those Dainsleif stories, bro, are on point. Always on point. But yeah, with Wuthering Waves, I really enjoy Wuthering Waves. So like Wuthering Waves, definitely I would keep that because I've been pretty impressed with Wuthering Waves. I really enjoy the gameplay on that. The gameplay is just very unique to itself, and different characters, styles, and how they have different combos and stuff like that. It's just very unique. So, and it's just the way the game plays is very fluid. So, but yeah, Tower of Fantasy. Yeah, I'm not too sure about that one, bro. We uninstalled that one real quick. We gave it a chance though, so we gave it a chance. So we can finish this out. Get these mobs in there. Oh, did we never? Oh, we never popped that RDR at the end of that, huh? Whoops. We gotta change it back to 4. So actually, you know what? Let's finish some of these too. Fuel race. Oh, this is bored as well. Ugh. I guess we'll just do all 3 of these. This right here. Do all 3 of these, bruh. Little sister, don't you worry about a thing today. Yeah, that's one thing, like one thing about me though is that like you have to understand that everything I do just comes from a place of deep care. I care about shit, right? That's what it all is, bro. So when you see me adamant about things or discussing things or like frustrated with things, just because I care, bro. Care about where we are as a society, and what I'm saying, the impact that we have and shit. And, what I'm saying, all that, bro. You feel me? You feel me, bro? So that's all it is, bro. The mysterious distance between a man and a woman. I can never take a chance because I can never understand the mysterious distance between a man and a woman. You can run from love, and if it's really love, it will find you, catch you by the heel. I guess we'll go over here. I'm not sure like what's the best route for that. Probably that one, huh? I mean, it gives 3. The ones on the side give like 3 too, I think, right? How can I hurt when I'm holding you, chat? That's directly to you. So, dude, I was like I was on X earlier, and like, I saw a post from like this VTuber. Apparently, they got banned. Like, apparently, it's a popular VTuber. They got banned like from Twitch like 7 times or something like that. I think it was like coffee or something like that. And
Success.
naturally, when I see things like that, I'm always like, okay, well, let me check this person's account. Because I'm not the type of person who I read something and then, it's like, oh, they got banned. Or like, because pretty much they were like, I got banned. It's a mistake. Why are you banning me again? So and so and so. They were upset that they got banned, right? 7 times. And so, I'm a type of person where it's like, when I see something like that, I'm going to look in. Well, just in general, I'm the type of person, I'm going to get every side of the story. I'm never the type of person where you tell me something and then I'm immediately like, oh, okay, yeah, that's the truth. And then I don't look into it further. Sorry for any of those people out there who might be in chat who are like, man, I would love to manipulate Spike. It's definitely more difficult than than you would like it to be. Because I'm not someone who takes things at surface level. I always dig deeper. I always look further. So, like, seeing that, I go and I look at their account. And they're this VTuber, like, they're super popular. But they're clearly clearly have a focus on they're basically those borderline nude tubers. You know what I'm saying? Like everything is hypersexualized. They're posting like pretty much like the borderline nude pictures on their of their V model and stuff like that. Like that's how they're getting attention and getting interaction and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? They're doing all this stuff, right? They're doing everything to pretty much test the board of getting banned, right? That's what they're doing. So when you're doing stuff like that, naturally you're going to end up getting bans, right? So like, I'm looking at that comment and I'm like, bro, no shit. Like you're going to get flagged. Like this is the type of content that you're promoting. Naturally, you're going to get flagged, bro, and you're probably going to get some bans. People are going to report you naturally. You know, I mean, whether or not that's within TSO or TOS or not, which obviously they get unbanned, so I mean it's fine for them, whatever. So I mean, but like, don't act dumb about it. You know that you're being you're being hypersexualized. You know that you're essentially just like promoting prawn. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? And it's funny too, because like, you know, like it kind of goes back to like the whole like accountability thing, right? You know, like things like this exist so heavily on the internet because people are just so used to hiding behind screens. They take that when you don't have that accountability, you do things like this. If that person was not a VTuber, if that person was just a streamer facing the camera like mine always is, guarantee you 100% without a question of my doubts, there would not be 99% of the shit that you see on their page. But when you can hide from accountability, you do whatever you want, all right? You can be entitled as you want. So, yeah, there's some issues here. There's some issues, but yeah, it's just. I'm telling you, man. I'm glad I'm not raising any kids right now. You know, I'm thankful that my nieces and nephews that I do have, were raised by good parents. You know, and kept them off of that shit, and they're not really internet people. Because man, trying to police a child in today's internet environment, I mean, just getting a hold of a freaking X account, bro. That's like the most basic damn thing. Like a parent wouldn't even think about that. Oh, your friends are on X. Okay. Little do you know, this VTuber that your kid's watching is, everything that I just described. You know what I'm saying? Like, little do you know, this little friendly looking anime character VTuber is feeding this shit to your like, bro. I'm telling you, dude. Like, it's crazy, man. It is crazy. The world we live in is wild as shit. It's super wild, bro. There's just poison everywhere, man. There's poison everywhere, dude. Watch where you step. Everything is poison. What's the cycling? I missed that. It's okay. I don't have a boost. Well, I think I'm still in boost. This is the last one. Okay. This is the last one. Let's go. Like I said, y'all, just understand. Whenever I go on rants like these, just understand. Yeah, dude, Spike just cares a lot. That's all. There ain't no hate. Ain't no hate in there. I ain't got no hate for nobody, bro. I ain't got no hate for nobody. Thing about hate is that hate gives people power over you, right? And, ain't no one got power over me, right? Hate's a distraction. I don't hate no one. I might strongly dislike people. But you never see me be like, oh, I hate that person. Oh, I wish them the worst. Oh, I hope they, hope they get a bunch of apples in in their shoes and they step on it, and then the apples are raw, and then they get a fungus on their foot. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, I just don't. I don't care about. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't wish no evil or no bad on no one, not even my worst enemy. You know, ain't no hate here, yo. It's just I just care. I just care a lot, bro. That's all. That's what it is, yo. That's what it is. That's what it is, y'all. Rare enemies, Battle Yellow. Rare enemies. This is Stia. We do that real quick. Stia. We'll go here, see if we get lucky over here. Actually, we'll probably maybe should go here. Which one's? I think it's at the Mac though, right? It helps me to shine, shine, shine. Help me to shine. We get any Zelios today. But we did find out that they dropped on the sill, so that was an interesting that's what I'm looking for. Development. That was an interesting development. Okay. See if we can't get into another room. That might be open. With some dreads are up. Six minutes. These should be up. At least one's gonna be up because you're fighting this by yourself. You're gonna be okay. Bro, I have a Wingard. That's fine. I see the Wingard emblem there. We'll be fine. I was like, should I help? I was like, know if it's like a new player or something, but if they're using a Wingard, they're probably okay. They're probably okay. But they're probably intentionally trying to solo it, so don't want to mess up their fun. Couldn't see who it was though. They help me to shine, shine. They help me to shine. I always forget that these guys don't give crisp meat in Stia, because the Sills and Aleo do, and so do the Sills and Redum. But the Sills and Stia do not give crispy crisp. Ooh, the crisp. Hey, yo. Can I get some better placement here? I'm trying to get on the top here, buddy. Thank you. Bro, if you don't get out of that wall, bro. It's not, yo, dude, chill. Chill with that, bro. All up in that wall, bro. All up in that wall. Balls to the walls. Ball to the walls. I mean, do you? But this person still hasn't appeared on my freaking nearby list, bro. Can you please register on my list? Thank you. Oh man, that's kind of. I don't know, dude. They're a returning player. I mean. That should help. We'll help out.
フォトンフィールド展開出力極限値攻撃可能状態これで終わりです
Got aggro flick right there, bro.
スカイラフォトン出力増大 連続攻撃成功
There you go, buddy. It's been a pleasure fighting. Which is say, you got a big. Is that a banana skin? Banana camo? like 3 bananas like pills on top of each other, something like that. Or maybe I guess a peeled banana, maybe. We'll go up here and get this Velociraptor. So this guy's for sure up. Robust and light. Stia meats. What is that? That's that Spanish guitar right there, bro. Boo. Alright. That knocks that out. Hey, Rimuru. Urgent class, yellow. Rare enemies. Rare enemies, that's from a, are there no rare enemies in Nameless? I guess not, huh? Because, I mean, we haven't... Or does it say combat sector? No, it doesn't. I guess there's no rare enemies in Nameless. Because, I mean, we would have surely had at least one on there, right? You know? There was. Yo, get off me, son. Get off me, son. We'll do a yellow real quick. Three, two, one, go. Very nice, very nice. Do the old twirl twirl. Whoops. Okay. 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 I'm reloaded. Satisfies that. And then we just need, okay, so let's go back here. Let's change to Crimson Realmstone. I see. Crimson Realmstone, so we'll just go here. Actually, yeah, there's probably people on decks, I guess, huh? These Crimson's not there.
Yo. Later.
Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got. Yeah, so there are people here. But we're just here for a little bit of loving. We're not staying. We're just getting this real quick. And then we dipping. Get it, then dip. Like a fun dip. I don't know if you remember fun dip. Like the Dunkaroos. Dude, Dunkaroos. Freaking Dunkaroos, dude. They still make those. Dunkaroos. Like Scrooge. Scrooge? Isn't that the name of the duck from Uncle Scrooge? I guess Scrooge is used in a lot of movies, actually. A lot of movies and animations.
This reading.
Stranger things have happened. I don't want that. This isn't Crimson Realm. We don't want the that's a Chaos Trial though. Stranger things have happened. Stranger things have happened, I know. I should stop killing, but there's a lot of mobs there. It's probably gonna drop. It wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if we lose a bar. There's a lot of mobs over there. So let's try to see if we can't sneak one in here. Right. I'll troll on me. Trying.
Success.
There we go.
Burst.
Target eliminated. Good work.
Success.
Oh, this is Stia, so I don't need to be using my stacks. I should only be using this because they'll die, quickly. In Crimson Realm, I need to use like my full kit while I'm doing this to make sure I'm putting out damage. So stranger things have happened, I know. Oh. So we're done here, but we'll finish it out. Finish it out with the boss. I guess if there's an encore, I guess we'll stay for that.
PSC climax. PSC encore.
Yo, it's Meat. It's your boy Meat. Oh, stranger things have happened, I know. Get him, Screws. That's a nice Gundam. You did a good job on that. I just saw that. You did a good job making that Gundam.
PSC climax.
Bruh. Quit playing with me. You know what I'm saying? Quit playing with anybody time there, bro. It's that boy meat. It's that boy meat. Let's do this thing, man. Alright, so that just leaves urgent quests. That just leaves urgent quests for my tasks there. Very nice, very nice. Let's go to get on there. Let's use this.
Need something? Best of luck to you.
Let's use this concert buff. Utilize that concert buff, bro. I see that T. That's a capsule, though. I don't know if it's actually a T going on. So we still haven't gotten. Oh, I guess I should use a. We'll use a pulse pop RDR, 100%. Yeah, so we get the new PSO2 day starts next week, right? That's the first, right? Yeah. New PSO2 day. Well, I guess that's not even next week. When is the first? Either way, that's right around the corner. Right around the corner. There's a point on the horizon where the mountain meets the sea. Just around the corner, great possibilities. Where every tomorrow, all around the. That's from Card Captor Sakura, the English dub. Now we're getting warmer, do-dee-dee-dee-doo. Look, here comes the future, just around the corner. Be-be-doo-be-doo, just around the corner. I want to find where these T's are at. I imagine, aha. And this is a 1K one. This is a boost. Look at that drone as well. Let's get this drone. There we go. Give me some of that. Give me some of that. 10K? I need 10K. It's a truck.
This is an emergency transmission.
Trial start.
That truck. Did we use that RDR? We did, right? Okay, we did. Howdy. So many people in here. This is okay. Well, I mean, either way, we should have 10K after this transport's over, right? Surely, right? Surely, right? So we can get that red right next to us. Old red like old Greg. I'm old Greg. I'm old Greg. Okay, we're about to have 10k right now. Let me change that real quick. Sit your booty down, bruh. Sit your booty down, bruh.
Enemy presence eliminated. Good work.
Nice. 15k there. And get this 10 right here.
Success.
Success. Give me some heirdooms. Oh, another 10. We don't have enough points though. Grr, dude, we don't have enough points or anything, bro. This man just got back into the game. Gonna do main bravery. Which man just got back into the game? Gonna do main bravery sub slayer. That's a very good, very good combination there.
Trial start.
Sorry, I picked it up. Thought you didn't want it. Yeah, bravery, like Slayer sub is obviously one of the best subs that you can use outside of being the Slayer main, of course, because Slayer's whole kit gives you, crit boost, crit rate, crit damage boost. This is definitely a very popular sub to use. Of course, depending on scenarios, other subclasses can be better, but that's like your best, like all around, subclass to be using is Slayer. We're moving. Give me all of them. Give me them all. Give me them all. Let's see. 3 and 4 red. Do we take that? 38 seconds? Let's grab that there. We'll stay here. 22k. Oh, I thought I was gonna make that at first, so I hesitated too. So it was not looking good. Was not looking good. Ah. Got him, coach. Got him, coach. D3 and E. Over here. Ooh. Yeah, oh, dude. My player's kind of on point tonight, bro. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, bro. Nope, that's not it. We'll take that Goldie gold, though. I don't know. T. Clear with less than 3. Wait, where's that at? Where I see it? Oh, I'm on it. I was like, bro, what? I was like, bro, where's it at? I'm literally on it, bro. Oh, it's Mars. You have 100%. Get this task done. No. Ain't thinking about it.
Success.
We got something that the world just can't explain. What's the one thing that makes it always work out? It's 'cause we got love, 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 love. If we got nothing else, we got love. If we got nothing else, we got love. At least that's something, yes, we got love. And the world go.
Trial start.
Trial starts. I didn't have no money. Our bills ain't been paid. Because I lost about everything. Yes, no. But we climbed that mountain. We found a way. We back on top again. It's 'cause we got love, 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 love. And we got nothing else. We got love.
Target eliminated. Good work.
Very nice.
Success.
Very nice. Around him. Zero, like Mega Man Zero? We have 30k here. Then that's if we get a 10 somewhere. Always work out. What's the one thing that makes it always work out? It's 'cause we got love. If we got nothing else, we got love. It's 'cause we got love. Dark.
Trial start.
Oh, we're gonna be too late by the time they get here, bro. This guy gonna be gone, so. Told you. Oh, there's another one though. That's fire. He should be fire as a rock bear. Yeah. There's a rock bear in the city. Should be fire.
Trial start. Success.
Oh my goodness, my playlist. Damn, bro. And the stars just where the love makes sense. There's that red that's on the other side of the map, so we have to remember that. Friday, if you're looking for it, won't come your way. Well, you never find it if you're looking for it. Never find it if you're looking for it. Should have done something, but I've done it enough. Well, you never would have thought in the end how amazing it feels just to live again. Dude, there's no. Oh, dude, we gotta dip out of here, bro. There's nothing over here, bro. There's nothing over here, bro. So we gotta be popping stuff, bro. We gotta slowly make our way back to that red. Should have done something, but I've done it enough. By the way, your hands were shaking rather. We'll head down here, get these mobs. Surprised we haven't seen a trial. Unless it's on the other side, maybe. Bum 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 bum. We can get this cluster right here. We have time. Play some time. I don't have time to really be focusing on this. But I mean, it's fine. We can still try to maximize what we can out of it. We can't focus on it, but we can still utilize it. This is going to end long before. It's going to end long after we are booted. We have to kind of be careful here. And make sure that we're picking up things while we're at it, which we're not doing a good job, because we just passed like a handful of things, didn't we? We need to pick up all that. I guess we can, let's get back here. We need to get this. Hopefully it's something expensive. It's only a 3. Only a 3, bruh. What's this? Only a 3? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I need a boost, bro. Uh-oh. I mean, we're still gonna get this. But we're gonna have a lot left. Oh, dude, there's no boost, bro. I needed a boost for that entire. I could have done that, bro. That helps. You know, that goes quicker. Allows me to go a bit quicker, so. Yeah, this helps so tremendously, right? Come on, baby, give me it. Oh, that's fine. We got down 7. We were able to do pretty well there. Let me get it. No, it probably would have let me get it. How I got to it, it probably would have let me get it, honestly.
Nicely done.
Oh, dude. Bah, bah. Zuki. Oh, you have a camo? Right, must be a camo one. I mean, I say camo, a CV. CV one. Very nice. Very nice. Let's see.
Best of
Whoa,
luck to
I didn't mean to do that.
Best
I
of
should
luck to
not
you.
mean to do that, to be honest.
Best of luck to you.
I was trying to go back into Nameless. We still have yet to see in Exilia, though. See if we can get lucky and get one at least, you know. Like I said, though, I fully expect them to be, you know, definitely very accessible. You know, because we know we're getting Ordinal Tower. There's also another high-level difficulty that's coming up. And we're getting Stia, right? A Stia upgrade to some of the sectors, I believe, right? So all that's like right around the corner. Maybe all next month, I'm not sure. I'd be a lie if I told you that I never... We're the last ones left. The life goes on.
Trial start.
Is that 2 trials or what the hell? You just get double trial? Dual trials, bro. Hey, come down.
Success. Trial start.
I see this. We'll have enough in a second for that.
Enemy presence eliminated.
After they can kill this guy. There we go, 10.
Success.
Success! How many brothers fell victim to the streets? Rest in peace, young. As I have before, G. Be a lie if I told you that I never thought of death. Be the last ones left. Yeah, I don't think, because I left, I maybe should have waited to come back in, because at least when I left, it was right when that trial was ending. So pretty much it means that I'm not going to see that trial, like, I'm going to see it maybe at the end again. I can't remember what the gap is between the Sparkles trial, but I think it's on a certain cooldown, I'm pretty sure if I recall correctly. Oh, that's fire.
Trial start. Success.
Rest in peace. There's a heaven for G. You know what I'm saying? Let's kill those on the route. The Frogger. It's the Frogger.
Trial start.
Let's see what this guy is over here. Let's see what we got. So 3.
Success.
A 3-3. Hey, yo. I actually didn't mean to do that, but okay. Because it would probably... Dude, let's probably try to go back. Because I'm sure the trial's probably going to happen over on that side. It tends to work like that, right? You know? Or like the trials kind of stay in the same area, right? tends to happen like that. I tend to like to do that. They give me a 6 there. Hey, he's spiking. You gotta be in, bruh. Do I not have this thing on? Oh, that's 6 right there. Okay. Yeah, see, because all the T's I think are still over there. They're getting all the T's over yonder. You gotta be in it to win it. Oh, I don't have no point. Oh, nice. Nice. That's a 10 right there, red. This is a good area for this trial. Let's see go here. Pop out. Pop out. Pop in, pop out. Do we go? We'll go this way. Well, because we'll probably come back around that way. So we'll do like this. Turn back around. Don't want to go that way. Want to go this way. Yeah, sure, we'll hit that. Let's go up here. I saw them on the top. As we drop, hit the rock spot. Make it go flop. Dippity dop. Seconds. We'll get a good little amount here. Get this fat one right there. All right, that puts me up in the sky. Well, guess we'll get this one. We have a lot, so we need to make sure we're dumping some of this stuff. And then we'll go over to this. We have 100% on our Mars as well, which is nice. Get this one here. I guess looking at this one at the top right, kind of far away from everything, but we got plenty of time, so it definitely doesn't make a difference. Oh, a T. They gave me a T. Yo, come. Come with me. Come with me.
Trial start.
All right. We'll yoink that real quick. I love this, you know, that speed increase. That speed increase is crucial, bro.
Success.
Crucial. Nice, another T. Oh, the same spot too. How about that? All right. How about that? Come on, fishy.
Trial start.
Bro. Ouchie. Did me dirty, bro. Another blast comes here. Bro. Sometimes it's just weird trying to like sidestep in that, you know? Because there's, I guess there's just a handful of periods, you know, like where you just can't sidestep, you know? There's not much that you can do there, right? You're just kind of hit with the old pooper scooper. And you're just like, oh, well, I just got pooped on,
Success.
you know? Like, how about that? Just got pooped on, bruh. No pooper scooper in sight. Nice. We'll take that. Hey, they keep popping them on me.
Trial start.
I think I'm still in dark, right? Yeah. That's exactly too sure how that tackle works. So I'm glad I didn't die from it because I wasn't sure what was coming after that initial swipe. Was not sure what was coming after it. Fortunately, we survived, so. Demon Hunter. We want a cluster. We want to kind of be, you know, aiming towards those clusters, right? You don't want to spend too much time on like this, like the solo guys, right? Like, try to get them clusters. If you can bring them over to the cluster, then you know that's even better, right? Let's see over here. I should be trying to, well, we can just try to get this guy. Hopefully hopefully it's not a 10. Okay, that's actually pretty good. 6 right there. That's like an idealistic situation, I guess. Give me a 6 right there. So I can't really get another one. Unless it's a 3, you know, right up here on the corner. Like, I'm not sure I can even get there, to be honest. To that one. Hiya. I would say hiya, but I'm about to get booted, so. You know. I would say hiya back, but I'm about to get booted anyway. That's 6. We weren't able to get it. Had it been 3, we would have gotten it.
Nicely done.
Okay. I guess I'll leave these aerodomes in there for the time being. I'll leave them in there so I can go through and like, shit.
Hi there.
Well, it's now down to 12K. Dude, this one's still 60 mil. Yeah, that's probably gonna stay pretty high up because I mean it's Lucille, and not like whole lot of people are running Lucille, so naturally that one's probably gonna stay up pretty high, I would imagine. What's this from? Oh, that's from Lucille as well.
Bye bye.
From Lucille as well.
Welcome.
With a complete daily tasks, creative spaces. We need to do that. That's just one. Express enemies with Mars. We're making progress with that. With Nameless. We'll finish that naturally. With Nameless for sure, of course. Naturally finish that one. So let's get this this last creative space to visit just any of them. I think I did my. Did I do my dailies for the lookbooks or the likes? Let's see. Did I get SG there? I got SG, so we have not. Wait, but oh, I'm maxed out. I'm capped out though. I didn't do. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Capped out, but I didn't. So I guess I did it at different times or something. So I'm not too sure. I'm not entirely too sure on that one, matey. Ooh, I should probably check this. I'm sure Bike and them sent me one. They usually do. They usually do. Tactical Trooper. There you go, buddy.
Yo.
Yo. Yo. Ooh, 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 ooh. You got one Okay. Okay, so we'll do what we'll do here as well. We're gonna pop open Genshin. We need to do our dailies on there, and then at least it's a new region. We need to make sure that we're getting whatever daily domain stuff that we need to get from that. So let's get that stuff real quick. Let's get that stuff real quick, like. So no, I think for Mulani we need it stuff for her. Oh, we have a cap GP. That's not good. Oh, we didn't get the master fragments this week. Yeah, we're still good. Good. We also didn't do this. Nice, Aug Protect. Smile. Um, Hey, yeah, right on shooting star. Boom. Let's change the category. So we'll make sure that y'all are getting drops if y'all need drops. Because we do have drops enabled. Change that to this. Okay. On shooting star. Boom. Interesting. Where's that? Are we getting something here? Let's check that. What's going on there? What's going on there with this baby? Let's see here. I see some issues here. See some issues. Issue. If I did last time I did that I did something weird. So I did that. I'll use the restroom and then I'll fix it. Okay, I'll be right back real quick. Put you on BRB screen.
Bleep bloop.
Okay. Let's see here. Let's do this too. Last time we had this up, so let's put that down to level 1.
Port? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
It's also let's just do these, knock out these dailies, and change this as well. Sing it. Let's do with that. Change this one here. Change this one here. Like so. Oops. Did I change that? I didn't. Okay. Okay, so for this here, that was for yesterday. I think our talents were the ones that we needed for today. Wouldn't say, Okay, so we need to head down. Oh, that's like right over here, fortunately. That's right in our area. It's changing the gift shop. No, we're not giving that. We're not using that on that. You got me effed up, bro. I think I'm about to use that on that nonsense, bro. Get me effed up, effed in the game, bro.
Let's finish this fast. Overrule. Ridiculous. Neutralize. Nice and spicy. Hey, yeah. A little ambiance.
Laid bare.
Oh, this is the one that takes my energy. That's right. I was like, what the hell is going on here? And then it hit me. So, oh yes, this guy. These guys take your freaking energy. Like a bunch of duty heads, bro.
Everlasting as the moon.
Okay. Oh, I guess we can take you. Should we go to that? Have we been to that one yet? It's below us? Surely we have, right? So I think that's why it's showing up. I think we have been to that. I don't want to drop to. Especially if we've already been to it. I see a treasure chest though. Should probably get that on the way. Let's exit this guy.
Come on, show me your courage. Neutralize. Out of the frying pan.
That was quick. Ah,
Like all these and all these things. It's a new area. I mean, all these new materials. Oh, that's enough of that dance, EDM dance music, right?
Watch this! Seems like an emergency.
A little ambiance.
Forget it!
Oh, was I in the floor right there, bro? Do we want that? No. Or do we? I guess we do. To traverse this easier, huh? It's gonna allow us to get into the wall, right? Maybe? Can we break that? Yeah. Can we, what is this? Like this for this? Are we fine in here? No, we're not. Definitely not. We are definitely not, y'all. We were getting burnt up. Can I, wait, what? You let me out. Hello? I'm trying to leave. Can I not leave all, it's because I'm in combat? Will not let me leave because I'm in combat? I'm confused. Is that what's going on there? That's why they have the hill thing here? You're really wrong for that, bro. Yeah, because I was not seeing an option. There's no Q option to get out, so I guess we just have to... I don't know how he's... I was like, I don't know how he's hitting me, but I guess he's doing like ground pounds. It's like, bro, I'm literally under the ground, bro.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, so I guess it's... Once you're in combat, you can't. That's interesting. Once you're in combat, you can't pop out of it unless you leave combat. So like, oh wait, huh? Did you just die? So do I need to like go to the wall? The hell? Trial resilience. During this trial, you will be unable to use elemental skills or burst, but you will gain a new elemental skill, Parry. When you use Parry, you will raise your weapon up in a defensive posture, greatly decreasing damage dealt to you. This has a fixed cooldown. Get the timing down, and the parry just as the opponent is attacking to completely negate the damage. Okay, that's interesting. That's new. That's new and improved. New and improved and yeah. New, improved, and yeah. All right, let's what's the parry? This is parry. Okay.
This is not the end.
Did I do it wrong? Clearly I did it wrong. Retry? Every time you don't parry just as the opponent's attacking to completely negate the damage. She should have taken. And reset parry quota.
I wasn't meant for
Am I not doing the... Bro. It feels weird. The parry feels like there should be something that's more reactive, like that lets you know that you triggered a parry. Like, I don't even know if I'm triggering the parry. Like I'm not even sure what the hell's even going on there. Like, am I even like? You feel me? And I can't do damage, so obviously this is all just parry stuff.
This is not.
I didn't. Dude, this feels so clunky. Oh my goodness, this feels so clunky. Like for real, for real. And wasn't there an event where we? So I mean that right. Wasn't there an event where we used parry before?
Maybe.
Obviously,
I wasn't meant for this.
that one I can't get the time of this. It's much easier to get the timing on the other one. Wonder if I'm supposed to just dodge that one. Surely not. I don't know with the how much wiggle room they give me on it as well. See, like, can I not parry that one? Maybe I can't parry that one. Because it seems like we just take damage every time on that one, right? How's that stays up forever? Yeah, so I just don't think you can parry it. Well, so we'll try to hold it up, I guess, and see if we can, so he does. Oh, whoops. Okay, so it looks like it came out that time. Okay, see, I think I just have to dodge that. I think I just have to dodge that. I don't think. Yeah, I think I just have to dodge that. From what I'm seeing, I mean, bro, I don't know. I don't freaking know, dude. It seems like I don't know. So I guess we'll just dodge that attack because that ain't making no sense to me, bro. Bro, what is this timing, bro? What do you want from me? Yeah, you literally. Oh, what's that? Well, I guess I'm not gonna find out now. I don't know what that. We got a Q. Obviously, like Q is the damage thing. It's all parries, you know. It's like all parry, but the parry feels so bad. Like this parry feels so bad, y'all. Like I cannot emphasize it enough how bad this parry feels compared to other games that obviously have parrying systems. This just feels like I feel like I'm supposed to be able to parry this one too. Maybe like you try to wait till the last one on that one or something like that. That was two, right? No, it wasn't. Looks like I got some injury there. Oh, so now like okay, so now it gives me like an infused aura where I can damage him. Interesting. Okay, so now it's gone. Okay. Oh, this is bruh. Oh, you know what I just realized too? No, is it actually taking the level of my character? It is. He's level 50. As I realized it was level 50 on that screen just right there. It's actually taking the level of my character. So it's actually making you use the Traveler. And maybe the gear that you have on the Traveler? This is what I had. Is it actually making you... I mean, let's see. We'll just put something on. Let's see if it changes. Because if that's the case, then obviously I need to address that. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that changed. Yeah, I'm over 16. Okay, so obviously we need to do something with that. That's why. That's why we're having trouble here. That's why we're having an issue. Let's level my boy real quick. Level my boy. Where's the traveler at? Where's this guy at? I never thought I'd see the day where I actually end up leveling the traveler. Oh, well, actually, he was already 60, but we gotta send him. Where's he at, bro? So let's just send him real quick. There you go. Okay. Some RF. Gee. I don't know what to put on him, bro. Just a bunch of random stuff, you know? I guess. What set can I actually utilize with him? Like, I wish it was just like a straight up, you know, like kind of like Zenless Zone has like a crit rate one. Where it's like it's just like a straight artifact set that's just like crit rate, so it can really go on anyone. This doesn't really have that. You have Marchese, but you know, it's just, well, I guess I could do something that just gives like attack. You could do like a 2-piece, I guess, or something. Because I mean, realistically speaking, I'm not going to like. Well, if I don't have any of these, this is the last time I touched the Traveler. I never changed them to what we've had, what electric and water since then, right? And Dendra, I never changed them to that. My boy's just been on Geo this whole time, bruv. Just been chilling on Geo, dude. I guess I just give him just whatever, I guess. Whatever I guess it gives attack, so either that one or Gladiator, right? But obviously like give him something that's level. It's kind of important. Level secondary ascending. So you ain't got no reason to be having these good pieces, bro, right? You got no reason. I'm just gonna give him an attack on this one too. Instead of giving him an elemental type, so that way if I ever do like change the element, I ain't even gotta worry about it. Elemental mastery on all that. For damage. That means I have to give him, well, let's see. That was a Sands. Oh, that was a Sands, bro. I'm tripping. So this could be anything. This could be like, because I'm sure I don't have an attack goblet that I can just give him. Yeah, I have to give him like something. What's this power damage? I have an energy recharge one. I just give him whatever. Just put. I guess I just give him whatever. Give him a low level one. And that's Hydra. Well, we need a set. Okay, so we have that one. So we need the Nighttime Whispers Echo. Nighttime Whispers. Oops. Let me just give him something here. Crit damage. Sure. Alright. Now he can be used. Do I have a better weapon that we can pop on him? We give him this. His attack, energy recharge. That's always. I mean, it doesn't matter, dude. Well, it does not matter, bro. His talents aren't level though. Whatever. It doesn't matter, dude. At least we want the survivability, really, right? That's really what we want. It's the survivability. Survivability is key. I could just put him in like all defense gear. I guess that would make sense too. I don't think it really matters. I think it just does damage to you regardless. Bro. Obviously that timing was bad. I'm just gonna switch out. I don't think it really matters. I think you're kind of gonna take the same amount of damage and whatnot regardless. The general amount. Alright, so I guess we just move on the blast attacks. So we move on these. I feel like you can parry these or something. Okay. That definitely helps, yeah. Definitely helps having some. It's just HP's definitely dropping much quicker, dude. So that definitely does impact to some degree. And do the shooty. So we can go back to back here. We have another wave that we can use. Alright, buddy. What you gonna do? Shooties? I should have just waited to get a double stack. Because it probably would have allowed me to just kill him in that one go. Oh. Well. It's okay. I just have to hold that one up. Well, let's go. That was interesting. That was interesting. What? What this is, bro? What that is? What the hell is, boy? So we leave now? This is the... What the hell is this zone, bro? What even is this? It's on fire. It's on fire. Whoops, I did not mean to retry that. We're going to leave that. And leave that, so buddy. We don't need to do that again, bruh. We are completed. I don't get anything for doing that, right? I'm sure I don't. Yep, confirm. Leave that there. I'm sure I don't get anything for doing it twice. Trace. Oh, this is the event. 18. Search registration. Oh, this is the one that we were doing already. Okay, let's leave because we were trying to go to that domain. That's how we got here. How the hell did we leave here, bro? What is this place? Where are we at, bro? What the actual F is this, bro? Why is this zone so big? How did we get out? Bro, why is this zone so big? How the hell did we get out? So I guess like you do a whole bunch of these trials and it lights up all these little pillars that we just lit up. And then maybe it unlocks like a hidden gem and then you're able to play as Master Chief or something like that. Remember Genshin's coming out on Xbox. So maybe that's what they did here. And then you're able to play this Master Chief. What was that? Yeah, that was a leave right there. This had a leave right there. I'm tripping. This is a crazy area, though. Alright, leave. Dude, this was like in the middle of nowhere, too. We just kind of stumbled upon that. That was in the middle of nowhere, bruv. Yeah, use this guy to get out of here. Looks like you only get to it with this guy, huh? Dude. No. I wasn't trying to come back in here. Let me leave. Don't put me back in. Don't do it. Okay. Take those. Oh, I see that too. There you go. We kind of have to go around this way, right, to get to it? So I think that's how that works, right? Jump, 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 jump. Is that gonna block us? Is it blocking us? Are we getting blocked? No, we're not. Okay, there we go. There we go. Get this pyroculi. So they're called, right? I don't remember. Pyroculus, yeah. Pyroculi, enter? Oh, okay, it's taking me back here. I see. It's fine. I don't think, at this point, it doesn't matter what side I'm on. Pretty sure. Alright, kind of getting, you know, you just kind of start to get the hang of these things, I guess, right? Okay, that's juiced me up. That juiced me up, so we're good to get out of here. Eventually, you know, you kind of get the hang of the controls. That's the big thing here. Is eventually, you know, it becomes comfortable and you can just jump, because obviously it's quicker. So, but you know, the camera and the controls are just really weird when you're in the walls like that. They kind of like invert it in a way, not fully invert it, but like half invert it. So it's kind of strange. Okay, well that was neat. Well, that was neat. Trying to get over here to the unknown there. Man, we just let go of that thing. Let's get it back so we can get up that wall quicker. Oh, actually, we're not gonna be able to regardless. We have like no juice on this guy. We can get that guy over there. We're not going to. Could, but we're not going to. Yeah, because we have no juice on this. We're not getting up this, bro. Okay. What's this here? What you doing over here, buddy? Sappho amidst the waves. You're unique. You're a unique mob, eh? Oh, bro, I was trying to charge and I had no stamina. That was most unfortunate. And now we have to deal with the annoying thing of I can't, bro. I have to leave because our Lachino cannot be healed if she dies, which is the dumbest thing. She has to get her ult in order to be healed. She still registers as like in her face, even though she doesn't have her little bond of life. She registers as being in it, which is the dumbest thing ever. So if she dies during combat, you have to get her energy bar all the way back up. Because remember, energy goes to 0. So you have to get it all the way back up. Which is hella dumb. Hella freaking dumb. Hella dum on the num. Had some rum. Busted drum. It went dum. It was fun. Ooh, that's the bag. Okay, let's try it, yeah. we might opt to pick a. What is he's playing? Oh, there's playing music too. Oh wow, dude! Like if you don't bother her, she just chills, huh? Seemingly incomplete musical composition to start within the note, but the following is written below. Thanks for your suggestions. After making the adjustments, the musical inflections have indeed become more vivacious. We haven't even met again since the last pilgrimage or the return of the Sacred Flame, have we? Next time, let's drink some fruit wine and jam out with some new songs. By that time, I suppose I'll be done with this one.
Extract! Oh, come on! Get them!
A bigger pill to swallow.
Holy smokes, man. Need you to calm down over there, buddy.
You're toast, Slip!
I would like to change back over, but like, I don't know when the best opportunity is to.
Remember,
As now.
comes first.
Transfix. Rain of bullets.
She has no HP though, bro.
The frying pan?
Rain
I
of
can't change back to her. Oh my
It's
goodness.
gonna take more than that.
Okay, this is gonna work. We're gonna have to go about this a different way. You know what that different way is? Let me show you. I wonder where you were, baby, baby, ooh. We were always together.
what they do this time.
I love you. Don't you know I love you?
Come on!
We're having
Press
so
the
much
advantage.
fun.
Feel this ancient power. Coming to be.
Lightning, terrify! Delicate
Rain
as
of
silk. Stand with me!
Charge!
I am the cutting edge of fashion.
Moment of birth. Advance! Everyone on me!
Slip, slide, spread!
Where you going, buddy? Bro, stop moving. Chill, dude. What are you, Mulani?
Delicate as silk.
Pull in! Live!
Oh, rain of bullets!
Witness my great undertaking. Coming to be. Charge! Press the advantage!
I am the cutting edge of fashion.
Sometimes you just have to switch things up, approach things a different way, you know what I'm saying?
Our bond is strong. Lightning, terrify! Scraps of color. Scatter!
Rally!
Stand with me.
Oh, that's not good.
Moment of birth. Coming to be.
That was interesting. That was new and interesting.
I am the cutting edge of fashion. I'll settle this. Our bond is strong.
Pull in! Burst forth. Witness my great undertaking.
Rain of bullets.
Suppress the advantage. Coming to be.
Scraps of color. Scatter! Dissipate!
Oh, baby.
Burst forth. Advance. Feel this ancient power.
Stand with me!
Rally!
Oh, she got me with that. I left her out there too long. So I was trying to give her some heals.
Lend me a hand.
Yeah, I paid for
I
it.
am the cutting edge of fashion.
That was entirely my fault. I made that decision consciously and gambled on it, and
Sorry.
yeah, I just kind of screwed that up.
Try to stop my performance.
I made that decision consciously. That wasn't a fluke. There's a risk, and I took that risk consciously. I intentionally left her out there longer than I should have, knowing the risk. That wasn't like I slipped up and like brought her out at the wrong time and then got hit. That was me making a dumb decision. That's what that was. That's what that was.
Moment of birth. Burst forth.
This guy's just all over the place in this terrain, dude. Like, I would know where the hell this thing is at. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know where the hell this guy is at, bro. This, like, bro, I need you to go back in the open or something, bro. Because where you are at right now is not the play, bro.
Charge! Witness my great undertaking.
Our bond is strong.
Oh my goodness, dude. And like, that's another reason why this is not the freaking area to be at, bro. Like, where we were at before is definitely the better option. Maybe not entirely. I guess maybe if I could keep them kind of against this wall, I guess it could work too.
I am the cutting edge of fashion.
Feel this ancient power.
Next customer, dissipate. Delicate as silk. Slip, slide.
Press the advantage.
I'll settle this.
Witness my great undertaking.
Rain of bullets.
Oh my goodness. Did she die from that? Or is she low HP? I think she's alive.
I am the cutting edge of fashion.
Feel this ancient power. Rally.
I have to find a good opportunity to switch to her though. I kind of need to. I need to keep her there. There's another risky. I see. I got hit there, but I didn't die. That's the only thing about Kuki, you know, is that, you know, whenever you use her E, she takes her own HP. So naturally, that poses a risk factor, right? Dudes, what the hell?
Press the advantage.
Stand with me.
Like, this is, bro. This is not it right here, bro.
Pull in.
Delicate as silk. Rain of bullets.
Charge. Feel this ancient power.
Rain of bullets.
Come into being. Everyone on me.
Scraps of code. Scatter.
Moment of birth. Burst forth. Fall in.
I am the cutting edge of fashion. Our bond is strong.
Press the advantage. Live.
Lightning terrified. Lend me a hand. Rain of bullets.
Witness my great undertaking. Burst forth. Advance.
Scraps of color. Scatter. Rain of bullets.
I need to. That was kind of risky, so I had to change there. Dude, this terrain is just, what the frick, bro? This terrain, like, it's a rope in front of me, bro. It's like, this terrain is killing me softly, dude.
Advance. Burst forth. Come into being. Witness my great undertaking. Rally.
Our bond is strong. Scraps of color. Scatter.
Oh my goodness, this is a rope, bro.
Rain of bullets.
Pull in.
This terrain is literal bro moments, bro.
Lightning terrified.
Moment of birth. Charge.
Delicate as silk.
Breast cancers, baby.
Press the advantage.
Lend me a hand. Rain of bullets.
Live.
Stand with me.
Witness my great undertaking. Pull in. Burst forth.
Scraps of color. Scatter. I'll settle this. Let's go, Tomato.
Everyone on me. Come into being. Feel this ancient power.
Our bond is strong. Rain delicate as silk.
See that dodge right there?
Live. Advance.
Next customer.
Moment
Rain
of birth.
bullets.
Come into press the advantage.
I am the cutting edge of fashion. Out of my way.
feel this ancient power.
Delicate as silk.
Let's go. So you sometimes just have to change things around a little bit, you know what I'm saying? We got a team for everything, bro. We got a team for everything. It's got to change things around. Let's go. Let's see here. Change this. So we have Katrina. That's how we can see things. What's this? Treasure chest? Y'all see any flying things? I don't see any flying things.
Yeah, skyward, scatter.
Just bird eggs. Just eggy eggs. I don't see any of these things. Where are those things at? You would think maybe they would appear or something would happen after killing the local legend there. Right? Oh, what? Huh? Did I just do something? Uh-oh. Let's see. I think. That's all I did was jump. Yeah. We'll take that. We take that right there.
These could be salvaged for parts. Yeah, skyward, scatter.
I don't want to be in it. I just kind of wanted to. Alright, you know what? I guess whatever. We'll be in it. This will allow us to move a bit quicker, right? Alright. Let's go. We here. We here. Shloop, loop. To the what? What if we could go into the trials as the as these guys? I probably should have made these into condensed resins to make it quicker, huh? I don't know where they're at here. So let's just go to the Fontaine. So I don't know where the hell is that there. I have no idea where the hell that thing at there, bro. We gonna put them things down on top of some tracks, some I only have 3. Taking those. Taking them's. Taking them's. Taking them's. Okay, let's go back here. Oh no, we want Fontaine. Silly. We're so converting. Converting them. Okay. All right. This one here. I like how it keeps it there too. It saves your little guy in the spot that you were previously at. Interesting elements here. I guess 3 of the elements. I guess we'll use that. When characters' night soul points increase, that doesn't apply for. That only applies for downward characters.
I see everything.
Rain outlines your fate.
Sharing my knowledge.
Taking a turn for the better.
Loaded. Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword.
Yeah, know my sword.
Remember, health comes
Much better
first.
rotation there. Everyone kind of had energy.
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Know my sword. Witness the power of go.
Hey,
Oh, baby. Oh, I thought that was gonna. Dude, I thought for sure I was gonna have enough energy there.
sharing my knowledge.
That was
Turn
strange.
for the better.
I thought for sure I was gonna have enough energy. I imagine we'll have to use all. Well, either way, we'll use everything for this. Well, not everything for this, but to have her level properly. So, like, if we need to pop like some like condensed resins, or some
Let me read you a verse.
A bitter
what do you
pill to
call it?
swallow.
Ready.
Fragile resins, like one or two, then to make sure at least at least these are per day, right?
Time to testify.
So make sure that we have her at the level, so we don't have to worry about it. My key just came off.
Make yourselves a room.
Fortunately, it's just my 3 key. Oh baby, hold up. Okay.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Witness the power.
Remember, health comes first.
The dactyls. Hey,
Loaded.
Shoot. Shoot.
Ever now stronger than ever. I imagine also, I guess usually when they do these events and stuff like that, when new areas come out, some of these events probably have like the level up material and stuff too, probably. I imagine, right? Can we get anything from this? Yeah, so yeah, see, like obviously it does in there. Not sure if we already did. What all we've done. These are the picture ones. Oh, we still need it. 350? Sure. Sure. Need more of these. Drop from. Oh, that's from the boss guy. Yeah. These are fairly easy to get. Are they on 3-day? Well, either way, we didn't get them. We didn't get these. So that's going to be simple. There's a hydroculus right next to us. It must be on top of that. Has to be. Yeah, it has to be. Is there a guy that I can get to climb up? No? Maybe there's something here that's going to show up when I... No? Okay, well, they're not making that easy. They want me to climb up, I guess. I guess I can always Kachina up, right? Kachina that thing. Q. I was pressing T to try to get out of that. 2 is obviously not the button that I was supposed to be using. We have some standard wishes here. We need to level that too. Is that today? I know. That was yesterday, right? Yeah. Stars exchange. Sold out. We already got this. Okay. I mean, it doesn't matter which order, quite frankly, because I'm gonna level all these, right? All of them have to get leveled, so it doesn't really matter which order I do it in. Okay, let's speaking. To my girl. We do a tie-tie. We'll do a tie-tie. We can do a tie tie. This is there's 3 elements in there. We do a tie tie. Tie tie. Tie tie tie. Tie tie tie. Tie tie. Tie tie. Tie tie. It's like a Pokemon. Tie tie. Tie tie. Tie tie.
Temple of Wisdom. Look at you, Bootown.
Bros, are you shitting me? Unbelievable. No, dude, no, I'm just like backwards. I don't even know what the hell I'm doing right
I
now.
hear everything.
I completely got like full rotation there, dude. I don't know what the hell just even happened.
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge. Scratch that.
I thought that was gonna give me
Diana special.
I was like sitting there waiting for it.
I'll uproot you. Excuse me.
I don't know what's going on right now. I'll be completely honest.
Illusion shattered.
These guys are not necessarily the best for this group, that's for sure.
Inazuma shines eternal.
So they kinda act funny.
Shine
They appear so like obviously the best kind of group here is I think is obviously having that electric side. I mean obviously having chlorine in the last group was
I see everything.
definitely kind of like a better option, but
Think you can bully me?
One with the force.
I don't think Dinjo's really the best of options here. Quite frankly. Quite frankly, I don't think it's the best of options. I mean, it's usable, it's doable, but I don't think it's the best of options, you know? I'm still waiting for them to do like they did on Star Rail, where you can do continue, but then it gives an option to the right and it says change group. So you don't have to press leave and then come out and change the group. Instead, you just press the little switch that says change group and then you do continue. You know, allows you to pick again. You know what I'm saying? So like, I don't know why the hell they haven't put that in yet. It's in Star Rail. I have no idea why they haven't. It makes no sense to me. Makes no dang sense to me, bro. We can always do a Sino. We can come here with a Sino. Yeah, well, let's do it. Why not?
A bitter pill to swallow.
Oh, Baiji's probably not gonna have like.
Game's up. Fun is over. Ring cutter.
Seems like an emergency.
Bro, these mobs. That's gonna mess up his ER completely by that not hitting. And now like these guys don't stay together. I mean, this definitely works. Like obviously, but these guys aren't staying together or nothing, bro. It's like y'all just being annoying as hell. See, they messed up his ER.
Outlines your fate.
He didn't hit nothing.
No, my. Here comes the catch.
Nowhere to run.
There's nothing I can't handle. I can't sample. Don't know, they say. Oh, Simulacra. Oh, so what the hell is all that? I was like, what in tarnation is that, y'all? May as well just pop that to them. Thing is, though, is that we need. We'll just We'll rotate these out. Can I keep this party up? I don't remember how this got. I think I can just keep this party up, right? I don't fully remember. No, he wants fire, right? He wants you to hit him with fire to like stop his stuff. I mean, do we have to though? Do we have to? I mean, we can try, right? We can see what happens. We can see what happens, bro. You know what I'm saying?
A bitter pill to swallow.
We can see what happens, bro.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness it.
It probably ain't going to end well, but I mean, dude, our rotation was all. Our rotation was straight trash right there, dude. Okay, so use pyro attacks, which we don't have. Let's see how quickly we die here. Dude, I was not paying attention at all there. Completely just goofed that one up. Oh yeah, so that does a lot of damage, huh? So I see why you want that. I see why someone would possibly want that. So I have fire here. Yeah, let's not even entertain it. Let's not even entertain it, bro. Let's just change to fire. So we're not like wasting the times for the time to get in line. Guess I could use that too. No, we'll use that. I was obviously going to go to Arlecchino. Actually, I probably should, because I mean, those balls all spread out. It's either Arlecchino or Gami. Those balls spread out in like a square, which is going to make it hard for these guys unless his burst is active. Her cooldown's too long. Oh, I can actually go below here? Is there actually stuff there?
Laid bare. Mind the side effect.
Reconstitute. Nice and spicy. A little ambiance. The doctor was...
Taking a turn for the better.
Yeah, pyrotechs. See what I'm saying?
transfixed. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Eat.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Fresh and floral.
Baby.
Wanted my full attention, did you? Witness my rise.
The doctor was neutralized.
Remember, health comes first.
Kangamato.
Go on.
This'll brighten up the place.
Laid bare. Everlasting as the moon.
We'll be taking that. We're taking that. 3 of them. Nice. Those are 2 max values. Should we keep that? We'll see what the force that goes into. Nope. We do not keep that. No, 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 we do not keep it. How many do we need here? 8. So we do at least 2 more. Or, well, 2. Well, yeah. Hopefully 2 more. Because it probably can drop 2 as well. It probably drops 2 and 3. We got 3 that time, so we were fortunate. So it was fortunate. This one here. Oh, it's raining. That's the first time we've seen rain here. Could use this. No, that's not gonna work. It's the fire. Fire's not gonna work. We could try this one. We can see how this one works.
Stand clear. Guys. Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal modules.
Kamisato up. Suiyu.
Embrace the ice.
Yeah, that's not gonna work too well. That's pushing them back. It's just literally just pushing them back, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's gonna work the way I would like that to. Of course, you know, it didn't freeze them, but I mean that's one thing. That's another thing for the fact that it literally was pushing them back. You know what I'm saying? That definitely creates a pickle. These guys move, bro. The moving is kind of annoying too, not gonna lie. So I think we stop with the testy silly runs, you know what I'm saying? And we just use groups that are obviously the ones that work. Obviously the best ones in here are electro based. If the guys didn't move so much too, then it would be a bit better, but they go under the ground and then they pop back up, which is kind of annoying. Kind of annoying, not gonna lie. You know what, realistically speaking, we should just use like a bunch of these on this. We'll use another resin, and then we'll... Because we can always get the other boss, right? The boss doesn't, you know... Boss isn't on a freaking day per day, right? This kind of feel like a waste too. We'll just pop another fragile resin. And then we'll convert them all to condense, and we'll just use them all in this domain. And hopefully that puts me in a position where once I do get the materials from the boss, I'll be, you know, good to go, right? That's what we hope. That's what we're hoping. Take this. Yoink. Yoink.
Thank you for complete.
Thank you.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Send those out. There we go. Oh, we got Natlan now. Hold up. What we got here? What we got here, bruh? We got here. Oh, we definitely want to send this. We want to send these out, probably. Let's switch some of these out. We don't need that, bro. We don't need you. We'll leave those. The ores have to be left. But the other stuff is fine. Ores have to be left. Always gotta get the ores. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. 8 versus the 15 that we have. Versus the 0 that we have. It's like spinal fruit wins. We have 0, bruh. 0 them dang, boy. You need more of them dang. You can't be having 0 them dang, boy. You know what I'm saying? We still have a standard wish too, so let's use that. That's another fragile resin. Let's make it for the one that we just used, bruh. Woo, give me them things, boy. Give me them things. Give me them things. Got them tanky things. I got them tanky things because I got them tanky things. I already know got them tanky things, bruh. Do you be thinking about me? Wish, 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 wish. Wishy, wish, wish. 3 of them. That's a blue. Blue sluice, blue sluice. Put on your thinking cap, think, think. So now we're stocking up for Kenichi.
A blade embraces its duty.
Which we already have like 30 wishes, I think, right? So we can make these 36. We have 36, and then this. Has it always been there? That hasn't always been there. Crown of Insight? That's new. I mean, we're not gonna get it because we have like freaking 45 of them. But that's new, right? That wasn't there before. That's definitely new. I would remember that being there, I think. Pretty sure that's, I don't know, maybe I'm tripping. I could be tripping. It's possible. It's possible. It's possible I'm just imagining things. If you want a new paradise, and we look around and do there is no place I know in a world of pure imagination. Take a look. This was kind of probably the best one, but at least they were moving. At least they move the way that they do. It's just a nuisance, so I don't like it. So we're just gonna opt to use this one instead. It really messes up the battery on Baizu as well.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Whatever, we'll just get right into it. It's fine. We won't wait. Oh, whatever, we're about to get it now. Okay, never mind. I thought that was going to give me energy. It did not. At all. Even remotely. Thought it was going to. I was incorrect. Did it for nothing. Yeah, this is clearly like the best option to kind of go about this, for sure. For sure, bro.
Mind the side effects.
Best one of my team comps to efficiently run through this. And I love you. Okay. What's this here? Off this. Off this. Use it to help the battery.
Into the shadows. Hunt them down.
So I kind of goofed up on that one. So you want that bar to be full at least, because then it triggers the crit rate boost that she gets. Fluorine. I have no idea if I got them there. I can't waste any other stuff there. No need to. No need to waste any burst there at that juncture. It was low HP, bruv.
outlines your fate. Witness
We're gonna wait for this
Seems
one.
like an emergency.
We'll come back around on it.
where evil lurks. Shoot on sight. Here.
The Temple of Wisdom. The dactyl seek.
Let me lead you a
Nope, not yet. So now they're a little far apart. And see, that's kind of the plus side though with Nahida in this fight. That's one of the great thing about Nahida is that, you know, when you have mobs that spread out like that, that move out a lot, you know. Dracania says hi. Hey, how you doing, Dracania? You know, when you have mobs like that, that move around like that, then Nahida is definitely very nice to have, you know, especially if they're super far apart and you can't, you know, gather them easily with like Kazu or something like that, or Sucrose, and of course Nahida. And Nahida puts damage on them, you know, by those reactions, so it's like, it's always super, super nice. Super duper nice. Super duper duper nice. Super duper duper nice. And all of her stuff is tomorrow, I believe, if I recall correctly. I guess we get level this too. But all of her stuff. This is today too. Urgh. Man, dude. Dude. I hate it when like new regions come out. And everything's new items because it takes a while to get stuff. Because you have to wait for dates. Which is super, super annoying. Super duper annoying. Most definitely so. I don't know if we want to use like fragiles. All of her talents though are tomorrow. Her talents, I believe, when we look at it. Yeah, Thursday. Which is annoying. Which is a little annoying. We really don't want to use these fragile essence like mindlessly like that, right? Let me see which one was what. Which one's is there one that was on Friday? Saturday. This is Thursday, so that's definitely not Friday. So catching this weapon, I guess. Catching this weapon is going to be Friday. Because it was yesterday. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. Give me pound, give me pound, give me girl, give me yen. I'm international, baby. I'm international, baby. We never got that, oh, let's get that. So we don't forget. I mean, again, it's not possible for me to forget to get this Pyroculus. It's literally going to appear right on the map every time I come here, bro. This is a different... That's not where we're at. That's not where we were at. That doesn't look right. Only annoying part here is that we have to go all the way up there. I mean, we can change to get to Kachina. But even Kachina, I feel like this is a lot for Kachina. You know? I wish I'd do space. Space make it go. Dude, that's so much better. Wow. That's like game changer, dude. That's game changer in terms of scaling. Scaling stuff. Literal game changer, bro. Should we get the... Oh, no, so what should we get first?
Skyward, scatter.
That's pretty huge, dude. Well, hello there.
Our bond is strong. Stray clouds converge.
Here goes!
Many happy returns.
This doesn't work too well because this guy's fire, bro. This guy's literally fire, my guy.
Dissipate! Get back!
Up to it, Manzai.
So usually this group, for those who are not aware, usually this group has Farina. That's what this group's supposed to be. Farina is in the place of Kachina. So it definitely messes things up by not having that, obviously. Obviously. Oh, we got another one of these guys. I don't think we have a key yet. So I don't think we can open this. Saurian Claw Succulent? I don't think we've got one of those yet, have we? Oh, maybe we have. It's not appearing as new, so. Oh, let me just defeat this guy, I guess. Bruh. That was not gonna work. That not gonna work, buddy. Buddy. This we need to change. We'll just change this. What's that? Earth? Oh, dude, come on, man. Get off me. Get off me, bro.
I'll settle this. Stand with me. Let her rip!
Alright. So here we'll just... I think that has Earth or something. We'll just put this back to the normals. Roll this chain on this guy. Should be fine, right? Should be fine, surely. Surely it will be just fine. New entry. We haven't fought this guy before. Oh, wait, is he electric? No, he's surely Geo, right? Surely. Surely he's Geo. Oh, but per usual, these guys take your energy. Forget it. They all do that, I guess, huh? It's gonna be annoying. Dude, oh my goodness. Bruh. You know we're gonna see these guys in the abyss eventually. Oh my goodness, I'm not looking forward to that. On like 412 or something like that. 412-2 or something. Bruh, it's gonna be super annoying. Super annoying, bro. Clearly this wasn't the team for this, huh? I mean, it's fine either way, but... Dude, I thought I pressed that, but I didn't. It was fine. There we go. We came too far to throw it all away.
Oh, yay! Okay, let's go!
Okay. I'm conflicted on if I want to use Fragile Resin or not. I'm very conflicted if I want to. Oh, dude, I didn't realize her attacks were like that. Or she like break dances with her attacks. It's like it kind of reminds me of what, Eddie? Fighting game legends, bro. That's what it kind of reminds me of. Of course, Eddie doesn't use a spear, but. It's either I use some or I feel like if we're gonna use Fragile Resonance, it should be on the artifacts. You know, right? And either way, dude, actually either way, I don't have artifacts. So Using fragile resin does nothing for me anyway. Like, bro, obviously. I don't have artifacts. So it's not as if I can use them anyway. So there's no reason for me to be rush it, dude. I don't have artifacts. Silly goose you. We'll use that shit. Let's see what happens. Yeah, of course it goes into like all those sets that we kind of don't want there. But okay, I mean, at least we're set on energy recharge there, I guess, right? You know, if we want energy recharge, we set, bruv. We set, bruv. Let's go back here. Alright, we're going to wrap it up there, y'all. It's a little later than usual. We're going to wrap it up there. We'll be on tomorrow. We might try to advance some more of this stuff, maybe some more of the story. I don't know, maybe. Maybe I'll wait till next week to kind of do some of that. So that way it gives me a chance to get stuff on Sunday and throughout the weekend in terms of talent materials and stuff like that. So, I don't know. We'll see. But either way, we'll be on tomorrow. We'll see what we get into. Appreciate y'all being here. Be sure to check out the socials. Everything is at Spikesoo. And be sure to check out the new video that I released today. Be sure to support it. The Blue Protocol video on Blue Protocol is getting shut down. So be sure to check out that video. Show some support. I appreciate it. Appreciate everyone being here. As I always say, if there's someone you care about, let them know we're here today. We're not promised tomorrow. Always remember that. Do something that you enjoy doing. Whether that's listening to music, whether that's watching my stream, which hopefully you enjoy doing. So please continue to come back. And I will see y'all in the next one. Holla. Holla, holla for a dollar.